Ahem. Yo, what's up?
この施設の名がだったらしい、カニロッカという男。話しぶりから察するに、ゾラージャに。
Hopefully, there are no more issues that will cause me to have to end stream early this time. But also, I do very much so feel as though I've been lied to about the contents of this patch. When do I get to go big game hunting?
この集落のトナワータ族たちは、ゾラージャの命を受けて、トラルビドラールの封印を監視していたのだろうね。それが、いつしか、魂の研究。
弊社じゃだっけか。イサム連隊士として、討伐に参加した後、どうして。
Just skimming these to see if
てくれたから、もう僕一人で歩き回っても大丈夫。
anything is, of particular interest. No, see, I went Scorched Earth. The fly issue has been thoroughly resolved. And also I now completely understand the mindset of an eldritch horror. Because you see, these creatures who did nothing wrong on their own and have absolutely no means of comprehending myself or the methodology I employed were thoroughly annihilated, hunted down to the last man for their heinous crimes of mildly annoying me.
「改めて冷静に見てみると、ちょっと不気味な施設よね。元はトナワータ族の集落だったとは思えないわ。」
Now then, let us begin.
この施設で行われていたのは、トラルビドラールの体に人の魂を移す研究。あちこちに残された痕跡から、その片鱗が伺えるわね。
Okay. This facility conducted research to transfer human souls into the body of a Toral Vitral. Looking around, you can see the, like, traces of that. Like, you can see, like, what they've done.
資料についても目を通してみて損はないわ。施設内を回り、上階へ向かう方法を探してみましょう。
Okay, wouldn't be a bad idea to look at the, like, look through any of the documents left behind. Let's explore the facility, see if we can find a way up to the upper floors. Yeah, I went very much all out.
ここにいた人だ。
Thank God for modern technology and chemicals.
トラルビドラールの体に魂を移すという試みに自ら志願した者がいたとは驚きだね。実験が成功するかどうか未知数であることはもちろん、成功したとて人ではない存在になってしまうのだから、それだけ。
Yeah, talking about, like, why would people willingly do something like that, even if the experiment would succeed, you wouldn't be human anymore.
魂の移し替えか。ベイクラグ殿だったら、この研究をどう見るだろ
う。Okay, yeah, what would Bekurag think of this sort of research?
研究者たちは上階と行き来していたはず。彼らの所持品の中に確 者の体に魂を移して意識を乗っ取るってのはどうも気に入らねえよ。
I really don't like the idea of that. Can't get behind that. Also, you know what? Let me, if I may. See, when I say I went all out, I mean I went all out. Like, I got modern chemicals, but I also did, like, the whole, like, people were saying, like, oh, no, if you want to catch flies, here's the best thing you do. You leave out a container of apple cider vinegar, and you put a single drop of dish soap into it and a little bit of sugar in it, and it works so much better than all the modern traps and stuff like that. So, like, I've got one of those, like, light traps that draws things in and gets them stuck in the sticky paper. That worked like a charm. The apple cider vinegar thing, 0 flies. None. Not a one. And everybody go, oh, you don't need all of these harsh chemicals in modern technology. We solved this the old-fashioned way. It's like, it's so much easier and it's actually better. No, it doesn't. It doesn't fucking work. And the thing is that they weren't even actually drain flies. I'm pretty sure they were fruit flies. So that's like what they're supposed to be attracted to. Yeah, we gotta look for a key. Okay, probably won't be able to force a way through. Okay, we need a authentication key. It's gonna be down here because this is the further, like this one's further out of the way. Oh, but these are... this is like extra lore, though.
新しい実験のため、志願者を募るそうだ。俺は、他の連中に比べて頭が良くない。強大な力を手に入れ、奴らを見返せるなら、試す価値は。
Now, see, the thing is that it's probably the, like, there are some local fruit trees around. So it's probably that, like, some random fruits like crabapple, citrus, things like that fell in, like, the backyard or surrounding areas. The fuckers go out there and then they find a way to crawl in here to have, like, a nice warm spot. Okay, this was like a... Wait a minute. Why am I blanking on this? That's... Is that... Okay, no, Hikensha. Yes. Test subject notes. Okay, they're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I'm not as smart as the other guys, but... Like, if I could, what, become like more powerful and get one over on him, it might be worth it. Oh. Yeah, it's been a few days since I transferred my soul. It's like, look, I can... Right. I did it. I did it.
最近力の制御を聞かない。メッシュの時やつの手まで食ってしまった。俺強い仕方ない。
Yeah, lately, what, I can't control my own strength. You would have to, like, say probably, like, at lunch or dinner or something like that. Mealtime is a little bit awkward, but I ate their hand. I'm just too strong.
激しい上を感じる。衝動を抑えられない。だから俺。
I got reading. Katakana mixed in. Hue? I'm assuming that's like hunger. That's Ue is like hunger. I feel so hungry. Can't control it.
認証キーらしきものは見つか
Yeah.
「キャビネットには書院に配布される備品が揃えられている。就業規則が書かれたマニュアルや緊急時にその中から認証キー
I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's always the furthest away. Alright.
ここを開ける鍵を手に入れたの。それじゃ、みんなを呼んでくる。
It's always so funny. Every time the game goes more sci-fi, all of the stylistic choices that they've made up until this point get funnier. We got a fucking key card.
奥の昇降機も動かせそうね。あれで上に向かいましょう。
There's elevators. Okay, let's... There's... it is very funny. The elevator and there's working. Looks like we can use that. Ah, yes, the vertical lift. Or... the elevating contraption. So this is the, what, like, observatory? Yeah, I'd probably go with observation room, actually.
当たり前だけどさ、バリガルマンダを封印してた。カーリョーザー祭り拝殿とはえらい違いだな。
I mean, it's pretty obvious, or like, you know, it goes without saying, but this really is a whole hell of a lot different than the, what, Kodyo's, shrine, where the Varigaramando is sealed away.
ああ、どの機械もまだ稼働中みたいだ。強大なドラルビドラールの封印に関係するものだし、非常時もシステムが落ちない仕組みになってるのかもな。
Yeah, it looks like all the machines are up and running still too, considering they're what meant to seal away a Toral Vidoral. They're what likely been designed to ensure the system never goes down even in an emergency.
ところどころ異常を知らせる警告が出ているのは、きっと封印が解けてしまったからよね。幸い、被害が出る前に倒すことができたけれど。
So all of the, like, warning alerts. Yeah, like all the warnings everywhere are likely because or must be because the seal was broken, but we managed to defeat it before any real damage was done. Maybe you would say before it could hurt
母
anybody.
親の手がかりが残ってればいいんだが。
Well, there's something here that can tell us something about Guruja's mother.
この機械、僕にも操作できそう。シェールに色々教わったから。
Really? We're going full Jurassic Park? It's a Unix system, I know these. I think I can use this. Like, I think I can use these, you probably say operate these. Shell taught me.
Wow, データがたくさん。何が何だか全然わからないや。
Whoa, there's so much data, I can't tell what any of it is. It's like, it's not like I can't tell what any of it is, it's more like...
名前、停車者をキーワードにして対象を絞り込めないか?
You might go with like, I don't know where to start. Or just like, I can't tell what's what. Yeah, maybe you can, yeah, like, narrow down the search using that, you know, that name that came up in player character's vision, Teshasha, as a keyword. Or is like, actually that keyword is like the search term.
あ、似たようなのがいっぱい
You would say search term.
これ、みんな、母さんに関係してるのかな?
Oh wow, a whole lot of stuff came up. Does this all have to do with... Hello? Are we back? Yeah, it just actually straight up exploded. OBS crashed, Final Fantasy crashed, everything blacked out. I hate AMD so much. This is definitely like... This is definitely AMD GPU drivers being just straight up dog shit. I love how unstable they are. It's great. I am never getting another AMD GPU ever again. I don't care if it's a good deal. Fuck this shit.
奥の昇降機も動かせそうね。
Alright, let's get back to where we were. Oh, it's already, like, slightly stuttering, too. Oh, God. Okay, so this is, like, research log. What? Experimental... Yeah, the game is, like... The frame rate is stuttering now in a way that I really don't like.
ああ、どの機械も、
ところどころ異常を知らせる警告が出ているのは、きっと封印が。ここに、グルージャの母親の手がかりが残ってればいい。
このうわ、データがたくさん。何が何だか全然わからないや。オレオが 過去
Okay.
あ、似たようなのがいっぱい出てきたよ。これ、みんな、母さんに研究日誌知見役管理者停車じゃ。
So this is like 知見役管理者. So this is like what? Experimental or like head experimental drug researcher. Teishasha. Research log. Like experimental drug. Lead experimental drug researcher. Teishasha. It's probably lead.
当たりみたい。
Yeah. Atari as I won. God, that's funny. I think this is it.
ものによっては暗号化されている可能性もあるし、これを全部調べるのはちょっと骨が折れそうね。
We're using the term encryption. Yeah, I really don't like the way the stuff is hitching right now. Okay, some things might be encrypted, so going through all of it seems like it's gonna take a whole heck of a lot of time.
データをバックルームに持ち帰り、シェールに分析してもらうのはどうだろうか?
Can we bring the data back to the back room and have Shale go through it?
ええ、それが良さそうね。
That seems like the best option.
わかった。記録媒体は持ってきてるから映してみるね。
Oh, okay. Apparently we just have a... Alright, What, I brought a storage device with me, so I'll, try transferring it.
Yoshi, 全部保存できたよ。
Alright, it's all saved.
みんな、僕のわがままに付き合って、ここまで連れてきてくれて、本当にありがとう。
Honestly, in English, you would probably just say, thanks for doing all of this for me.
気にすんなって。私もゾラージャ兄さんのことが知りたかったし、お互いにいい冒険になったと思うぜ。
And don't worry about it. I wanted to learn more about Zoraja too, and this has been a real, I guess you would say, nice adventure for both of us. I mean, that's a little bit too formal, I think. Yay.
キルーサさん、すぐに迎えに来てくれたね。オブリビオンって、やっぱりすごいな。
Really. Like, that Wagamama line is, like, kind of. But the thing is that it is a reasonable thing for... It's a semi-reasonable thing for a kid in his position to actually say. But the equivalent, like, polite response in English would not be full-on, like, corporate talk. Or whatever. It would just be a more like... thanks for doing all of this, just for me.
ゾラージャ兄さんは 封印した獣のことを思い出して、あの集落を
Or
訪れ
like,
たんだ。
or something along the lines of like, you didn't have to do all of this for me, but thank you.
トラルビドラールを見つけた時はびっくりしたけど、どうにか無事に帰ってこられたわね。
みんな無事に帰ってこられて何よりだな。あの施設の状況に関しては、ガバメントにきちんと連絡しておいた方がいいだろ
う。Yeah, you really gotta use the term government here for these. Glad you're all okay. As regarding what we saw in the facility, I believe it would be best to notify the proper government officials.
ともあれ、今は持ち帰った記録の解析が最優先だ。バックルームにいるシェールに頼んでみよ
う。Alright. Right now, our top priority is to, analyze the data we've brought out. Yes. Oh, we're not gonna teleport me there? Okay. I'm so used to them just teleporting me to wherever I need to go that when they don't, it bothers me now. Also, I miss playing a class that has an out-of-combat dash.
う。あんたのこと。
God damn, there's even more people that you can talk to for side dialogue.
媒体を持ってたのは出かける前にシェール。
Okay, I'm just
あれ
skipping.
だけの冒険について来られるんだ。
今回の冒険で私もこの過酷な環境。
I'm just skimming these to see if there's anything particularly important.
今更だけど、私たちも少しくらいドーム内の
I'm not doing that. That's too much.
シェールならきっと必要な情報を選別できるはずだ。
おかえりなさい。記録媒体はグルージャから受け取りましたよ。ざっと見た。
Yeah, welcome back. Got the, you have eggs on your bar? That's very important.
のが厄介そうですね。解読のため、ちょっとお時間をください。
Alright, yeah, it seems like it's going to be a bit difficult, both because of the sheer quantity of data and also the encryption. Yeah, well, it's also that many of the files are encrypted. Give me some time to decipher it.
私とアリゼンは少し失礼して街の様子を見に行かせてもらっても。
Or that's like decrypt, actually, you would say. Alright, so then, would it be alright if... Or, yeah, excuse us, Alize and I would like to... No, you would say, would it be alright if Alize and I go to see how things are going in the city?
何をしてあげられるわけでもないんだけど。
I'm worried about, like, anxious expressions on the people we saw at the, like, state funeral. Not that there's much we can do to help, but...
わかりました。解読が完了したら知らせるよ。
Okay.
ありがとう。それじゃ。
That's just once the data's done being decrypted. Yeah. Hazel, Shiru? Hazel. What, knowing the Hazel?
葬儀からの帰り、他の参加者たちの様子を伺ってみたんだが、アリゼのジョーちゃんが言う通り、確かにちょっと変わった空気を感じた。
when I was coming back from the funeral, I looked at the other people in the crowd, and just like always they said, things really did seem off.
かつてはレギュレーターをつけていなかった古株のトライオラ出身者でさえ不安を感じているらしい。死ぬ前に故郷の家族や友人に会いたいってな。
Okay, even it's like, yeah, what the old-timers from Toraora, the people who never wore regulators, seem to be feeling anxious. You know, that they want to see their friends and family back home before they die.
問題はそうした人ほど30年の時を経て高齢化しているってことだ。彼らにとってトライオラまでの道のりは楽じゃない。
Yeah, but the problem is that for those people, you know, they've aged 30 years. So for them, the journey back to Toraola isn't going to be easy.
実際、すでに帰還した民の多くは比較的に若い年代が多かったと聞いている。
And actually I've heard that a large portion of those who have returned to Toraora are actually relatively young.
その問題なら私たちも認識してるよ。だからコーナ兄さんが XTRR 社に協力してシャーローニアラノの鉄道を運行再開させようとしてるんだ。
Yeah, we're aware of that problem ourselves. That's why Kona is cooperating with, or is working with the Sakatora Railroad, XTRR, to get the railway across the Shaloni Desert back up and running.
ただ、ドームの境目、つまりヴァンガードで線路が途切れてるから、あの基地を歩いて通り抜ける必要はあるけどさ。
But that, the line ends right at the, boundary of the dome at Vanguard, so you have to go through the base on foot to get to the other side? Or, to make it out of the dome, rather.
行き来が楽になるだろうな。鉄道の運行再開はいつ頃になるんだ?
Yeah, but yeah, even so, that would make traveling in and out of the dome a whole heck of a lot easier. When are the trains supposed to be up and running again?
私が出てくる時にはまだ見通しが立ってないみたいだったんだよな。
Oh yeah, when I left, it didn't seem like that a definitive start date. Maybe that's a little bit too fanciful for the mitoshi. I mean, that's pretty much it. It's not a real solid idea.
終わるまで時間もかかることだし、ちょっと鉄道の様子を見に行ってみないか?
Okay, it's gonna take some time before show's done. Can you... Wait, is she saying, are we gonna go together? Or are you just asking me to? I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna go together to check it out.
よし、それじゃ、コーナ兄さんに一報入れつつ、サカトラルレールロードに向かおう。
Yeah, okay, that was we. Obviously. Here we go. This is the part that I was actually informed of.
よしよし、今日も元気そうじゃないか。 うちは相変わらず開店休業状態だけど。こっちの事情は、こうなに。
おや、ウクラマト様じゃねえか。それに、オレオも。
Ah, it isn't forgotten, player character.
トライオラに帰りたいって人が増えてるみたいでさ。それで鉄道の様子を見に来たんだ。
We did some investigation, or we looked around in the Yoso mite kitan. I guess you would say checking in. We just got done on checking in on things in the dome. Looks like more and more people are wanting to go back to Toraora. So we came to see how things were going with the railway.
なるほど。ちょうど、コーナ様も視察に来るって話だから。
Ah. I say, I've heard that Kona is coming to for an inspection as well.
と言ってるそばから、おいでなすったか。
Ah, right on time, I see. No, the way that this guy talks is fun. What do you want to do for this? Because this is really fun. This is really fun. The way that he talks is very specific. It's like, okay, so... Oh yeah, King Kono was going to be here to do an inspection himself. And then he shows up, and then it's like, what? 言ってるそばから、おいでなすったか。おいでなすったか。You want to do something that leads into a fun little... A quick little quip. You don't want to go too far, of course. It's not a speak of the devil. I don't know, you might just do something like, well damn, that was fast. Right, like it should be something along those lines, just like a quick little, well shit, that was fast. That, I don't know about that fit, bro. That... It's like, okay, so this, like, what, Higaeta? Saying like, oh, in English that would probably be like, oh, new outfit, and then the bottom is, Ereneshipa. Hey guys, without looking it up, you aren't allowed to look it up. What do you think they translated the bottom line where you use his little, like, his real name that he doesn't really like that much? What do you think that they translated it to? Not allowed to look it up. Oh, you already saw. You know already, don't you, Matt? You will not be Oh no, much worse. Much worse. Much worse. Infinitely worse. You're like... That would be reasonable, comparatively speaking. Sweet Bun Buns, you looked it up. You looked it up. I don't believe you. Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? I didn't, I swear. I'm watching you. Notice, the line is just using his real name that he doesn't like. It's already funny. Like, that's very funny. Just going, oh, Erenespa. Also, looking good, Aaronville. No. 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 Because you see, you're not addressing him by name with the top one. You're not... instead, you're making it like a thing of which name are you gonna... They're not funny. Again, this is that line of, you need to be a really good writer to be a good translator. Not so, like, here's the thing though. In terms of localization, you wouldn't just say, did you change? That's not actually accurate for this Kigaeta. You need to do some actual localization and say something like, new outfit? That's actual localization. That's like proper localization. And the bottom line is just Ereneshiba. You would just do that. You don't need to do any localization. It's just a name. It already tracks. It already reads totally fine. So just remember these sort of things anytime that translators who put out bad translations say like, oh, actually the most important thing to be a good translator is to be a very strong creative writer in English. Really, we're looking for people who are excellent writers. Gasp said out loud, did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? You gotta be a real good writer. I'm going to do the Ereneshiba.
服が変わったくらいで、そんなに。
お前も、
Oh wait, no.
運行再開に関わっ
Hang on, I accidentally skipped the line. Yeah, don't... Yeah, it's like... Okay, that was... 服が変わったくらいで、そんなに驚くなよ。Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, honestly, like this odoroku nayo, you would probably translate to something like, it's like, you know, don't be so shocked. I would probably go with, calm down, like, it's just a new outfit. Yeah, the guild accepted my request, the guild ship accepted my request to go, like, what, freelance? So, you know, I guess this is just a new start. Oh hey, they also didn't, like, actually translate the... Man. This is another thing. This is the other thing, where it's just... The Japanese script is written by adults, for adults. Like, he specifically says, the guild ship accepted my request to work as a freelancer. Meanwhile, the English says, stop that, as you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. So all of the actual, like, technical information about what exactly he did is gone in favor of generic tropey garbage. That's the thing that's so good about this script, or it's one of the things that's so good about the script in Japanese, is that they actually elaborate on things and things are reasonable. So presumably, in the Japanese, it's saying that he, like, still has a connection with the Gleaner's Guild ship. He's just operating as a freelancer for right now. Like, they don't feel the need to tell you, like, to say, like, oh, I'm no longer a Gleaner. They don't need to dumb it down like that. They trust that you are enough of a, like, intelligent adult to be able to parse the sentence. The guild ship accepted my request to begin operating as a freelancer. Or it's like, accepted my desire, right? Because he says, like, mune there. Honored my request, maybe you would say? Like, that's clearly a thing. This is the same stuff that we saw with, Vritra discussing, like, economics and politics. Oh, so you're here to help the railway get back up and running too? Huh. Like, even stuff like that gets summarized down to, you're here about the railroad too, in English.
ドーンブレザー号の一件には、俺の個人的な事情も関係してたからな。新車両の建造に協力は惜しまないさ。
個人的な事情。I think you might just say it was partially because of me that what whole incident with the Dawn Blazer occurred, so I'll do anything in my power to help with new construction.
俺のことはさておき、こうなお、本題を。
Now then, enough about me. King Kona, if you would. I think you would probably just say, if you would, for this Hondai. He's saying, like, you know, to get to the matter at hand.
事情は、ラマチから聞いたみたいですね。こちらの進捗はいかがですか?
Seems like you've heard why we're here from Ramachi. How is progress?
新車両の建造自体は滞りなく進んでいて完成間近。しかし前の車両と同じものを作ればいいってわけじゃない。
Huh. Okay, the construction of the new, train vehicle? I mean, you might just say locomotive. I'm not actually sure on, like, train terminology for what the actual car is called. It's probably locomotive, right? It's proceeding smoothly, it's nearing completion, however... What, it's not just enough to... remake the old one? Or, I don't know, it depends on the next line. It's either like, we can't just remake the old one and call it a day, or it's not
お前さん
enough.
たちも知っての通り、これまでの鉄道のあり方には問題があった。メワヘゾーンの一段の懸念を払拭できていなかったからだ。
Okay, so that's like, that it isn't enough. As you're all aware, there have been some issues with how we've been operating the railway up until now. Okay. Well, we did not address the concerns of the people of the Mewahe zone? Mewahe zone? Zone? Whatever. Okay. So, I need to not be looking at this anymore. This is I'm gonna close the Garland Tools tab for now. Notice, again, that this sounds like something reasonable. This is actually things that real people would say. We are talking in a professional capacity. Meanwhile, the English... The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of... Mewahatazon, I guess? How fucking callous does this sound? It sounds like they're like, oh yeah, we just have to not piss them off. Like, ugh, it's so annoying, man. The Japanese is like actually empathetic and serious and professional. Like a man talking to the leaders of his nation. Saying the production of the new locomotive is approaching completion, the production of the new locomotive is progressing smoothly and approaching completion. However, we can't simply recreate the old locomotive as it was. As I'm sure you're all aware, there was a large problem with the way the railway was operated up until now. That is, that we did not properly address the concerns of the people of the Mewahe zone. Compare that to this. One is somebody giving a professional description of a problem and treating the other side with respect, and also explaining it in a way that is reasonable to the relevant parties in charge, and bringing up why this is a problem. The German actually conveys how much... Let's check the German real quick. I mean, I don't actually know, I don't know German, but... Let me see if they just come up with, if it's just a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, no. Just basic, literal basic fucking Google Translate of the German. I mean, you can just tell that they didn't add in any fluff or bullshit. Yeah, like what? Here's the Germ. Here, let me just throw the, or like the actual German speakers in chat. Here is the German. The German. Oh, it might be too long. Honestly, I can actually, like, parse a decent amount of this, despite not knowing German. But, notice that there is no bullshit fluff. They're just saying, like, we haven't addressed the concerns of the Heizaro and the Mehewata. Mewa Heizon. And look, they do a little localization thing of specifically name-dropping that it's the Heizaro. Whereas the Japanese says the no Ichidan. Which is totally legitimate. That's a completely fine thing to do. Except, actually, is it just Heizaro there, or are there other races? There might be other races, in which case I wouldn't necessarily love that, but it's very minor, who cares? Yeah, if it's just them, then sure.
彼らが平素として大切にしてきたロネークは列車の走行音のような大きな音が苦手でね。鉄道の運行再開にあたっては対処しておきたい問題だ。
Yeah, the Ronek that the Hazel, like, cherish so deeply, or, like, hold in such high regard, you might say, have a very strong negative reaction to loud noises. Such as the sound of running trains. It's an issue we'll need to address. Or, it's an issue that needs to be addressed when the train resumes service.
ええ、そこで僕が各部の設計を見直し、可能な限りの静音化を施しました。
Yes, that's why I reviewed the design of all of each component and did everything within my power to make it as quiet as possible.
しかし、静かになれば接近する列車に気づくのが遅れ、接触事故が起きかねない。
Oh, look, this is reasonable! Yeah, however, if it were to become too quiet, then that could make it difficult to, for one to notice an approaching train in time, which could lead to a collision.
だから
Which could lead to
警笛
collisions.
を鳴らしまくったら本末転倒。正直言ってお手上げってわけさ。
Yeah, but yeah, so then if we just keep sounding the whistle or the horn, it would be a whistle, then that just defeats the whole purpose. Honestly, I don't know what to do.
なるほどな。だけどよ、元からロネークの生息域を考慮して線路を敷く場所を工夫してたんだよな。
I see, but didn't you already, consider Ronek's habitat? Or wasn't that already taken into account when deciding where to lay the tracks?
それなのに、どうして接触事故を気にする必要があるんだ？ロネークの方から危険な線路に寄ってこなけりゃ、警笛で脅かす必要もねえのに。
And so then, is there any real need to, worry about collisions? If the Ronek won't come onto the tracks in the first place, there's no need to, scare them off with the whistle.
線路の敷設後にロネークの生息域が変わったらしい。その原因について何か心当たりがないか、メワヘイゾーンの一団に話を聞きに行こうとしていたところだ。
Okay, seems like what, the habitat or the region that the Ronek inhabit has changed since the, tracks were originally laid. I was just about to go off and talk to the people of the Mewahe zone to see if they might have any idea of why.
ならば、鉄道事業を推進してきたものとして、現地の人々に会っておきたい。僕も同行させていただきます。
Yeah, so, considering I've been the one, like, driving or, like, promoting the implementation of the railways, would really like to meet with the locals. I'll come with you.
メワヘイゾーンの主張は、フーワトだ。まずは彼に会って話を。
Okay, this is just telling us who we're gonna meet. I really like when the game does this. Genuinely. Also, I'm gonna actually go the long way, because this place is comfy. I really actually do like when the game does this, when it has an unapologetically technical conversation. You know, they don't feel the need to summarize or dumb things down. They're totally fine with having a whole-ass cutscene in their MMO be about railway operations and wildlife habits. And it's actually interesting. They don't feel the need to throw in little stupid quips every 5 seconds. It's like, yeah, the people who are playing this game are intelligent adults. We can handle, you know, some fucking actually interesting conversations. Not everything needs to be jingly keys. They don't need to put up fucking Subway Surfers in the corner. If you're bored, just skip it. So you're saying there's some interesting stuff around the camp? I mean, there's one of these that I didn't get. Oh, Alpha and Omega could be here. That would be very comfy. I don't think I've ever actually seen them out and about in the wild. I mean, I probably just haven't been, like, actually looking out for them. Oh man, whatever is, like, drifting through the air, I can feel it clogging up my damn sinuses, man. That better be true, Matt. That better be true. If not, I will be upset.
ここに来るのは枕木の補修に使う材木を分けてもらった時以来。メワヘイゾーンの人々は伝統文化を重んじる一方で、異なる文化に対しても寛容だと聞い。
これが伝統的な暮らしをするヘーザーロ族の集落か。こんな風に天幕を張って寝泊まりしてるんだな。
Amazing. I will have to go look.
これは、蓮王陛下、それに、オレオ殿まで、 今日はまた、どういったご用件でしょう？
if it isn't the diarchs and player character as well, to what do I owe the honor?
突然の来訪、失礼します。実は、鉄道の運行再開を目指しているのですが。
My apologies for arriving unannounced. We're looking to, resume the train service, however, yada yada yada. I'm fairly certain I did do the Omega quest.
線路の近くに変わった理由ですか？
I see, you're wondering why what Ronake's habitat is changed to the vicinity of the railroad, the railway tracks.
どうかはわかりませんが、せがれのシェペットからも気になる知らせを受けたところでして。
Yeah, that's not son-in-law. It's just son. I'm not quite sure if it's, connected, but I did just... I don't know, I guess you would say, like, troubling, maybe? It might be troubling, like some troubling news from my son, Shepet.
この周辺のバリオ南翼野からヤータナネ草地にかけて、ロネークの食料になる草が多く自生しているんだけど。
Okay. Around this area, or like in this region from the Katakana name, like the fields in Katakana name all the way to the grasslands Katakana name, there's like what wild grass is growing that like a prime food source for the Ronake.
本来の餌場に何か異変があったのか、ロネークたちが寄りつかなくなっちゃって、それで線路がある西の方に移ってしまったんだ。
Okay. There must be, or maybe something happened to their, like, usual grazing grounds, feeding area. The Ronek stopped, going there? And so what, they've moved further to the west where the, tracks are?
このまま、ロネークたちがさらに遠くへと移動するなら、我々も天幕を畳むことになるでしょ
う。And so if the Ronek move further west, or it's like if the Ronek continue to move, we'll have to what, like, close our tents, or like, I don't know what the actual term you would use for this is. You wouldn't want to just say move with them, because they're using a bit more of a fanciful term. And you follow the Ronek, and it's like you move your village or settlement with the Ronek as the seasons change. No, he didn't say it's not emigrate, he specifically said, like, we will have to fold our tents, but you wouldn't, like, just say that specifically? Really? I don't think. There's probably a better term that isn't all, like, emigrate either. It's a little bit of a flavorful term. You know, I don't think you want to say, like, break camp, necessarily. You might say something along the lines of, like, if the Ronek go even farther, then our tents will have to go with them. But that's, like, a little bit shit. I don't like that. I don't know.
両親はあなた方と同じくロネークを平素と仰ぐ一団に属していましたが、
As you can see, I'm a Hizaro, just like you. Or I'm Hizaro as well. Like you, my parents were part of a group, or you might say tribe, I'm not sure, that revered the Ronek, but...
彼らはロネークの導きを大事にするあまり、実の子である僕を置き去りにしていったんです。
Yeah, it's like...
自分が捨てられたと理解し、
I don't remember.
正直辛かった。
Hazel. Oh yeah, because it's the Hazel is the term there. It's like, look, revered the Ronek as, what, Hazel? Or their Hazel? Maybe? I don't remember exactly what the thing was. Yeah, they valued the guidance of the Ronek so highly that they abandoned... Yeah, they abandoned me, their own son. And when I... Or they left me, their own son, behind. When I realized I had been abandoned, it was... so painful. It's a little bit hard, but...
僕が生き延びられたのは、偶然に出会ったペルペル族が面倒を見てくれたおかげ。一人で身を立てられるよう、商売を教えてくれたんです。
The only reason I was able to survive was that Peru that I met by chance took me in. They taught me how to trade so that I could make a living for myself.
そうして、トライオラの露天商として暮らしていたら、ある時、今の父上の目に留まり、養子になったというわけです。
And while I was working as a street vendor in Toraora, I caught my father's attention, or he caught his eye, and he adopted me.
それからしばらくして、ラマチが連王宮にやってきました。
And then after a while, Damachi came to the palace as well.
彼女も、また、理由あって、両親の元を離れてきたのです。孤独の辛さを知る僕は、同じ思いを味わわせたくなかった。
She too was separated from her parents for... like for her own reasons, or... had her own circumstances, you might say, for being separated from her parents. Knowing just what painful it was to be alone. I wanted to make sure she never had to feel that.
だから誓ったんです。ラマチの兄として、彼女が幸せでいられるようにすると。
And that's why I swore, as her brother, I would make sure that Namachi would be able to be happy. I don't want to look at what the fuck that is in English, man.
子供を置いていくなど、普通では考えられません。何か事情があったのではありませんか？
I can't believe that. It's... Yeah, ordinarily, leaving a child behind like that is... like, unthinkable. Like, could there have been something else that this, like, 何か事情があってのではありませんか? I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this in English that doesn't sound like he's trying to make an excuse. Because in Japanese, it doesn't really sound like he's trying to make an excuse. It's more like he's saying, I don't think that they... You know, like, that's such a unreasonable thing that is not in line with what we do at all. Like, maybe they were hurt, maybe something happened. Like, I can't imagine that a group like ours would have just decided to abandon a child. That seems insane.
僕にだってわかりませんよ。もっとも、子を捨てる生き方など知りたくもありませんがね。
Yeah, like, this is the thing. I have no idea. Or I wouldn't know. Okay. It's like I do not want to know. You know, about what? You might say culture here for this ikikata. It's not really culture, it's like about a way of life that would, like, of those who would abandon a child. Right? You know, you might say, like, I don't want to know about you might just have to say culture here, like, about a culture that would leave a child to die. Because he is saying this current tense. So it is, like, pretty accusatory. Alright, fine, but this is the last one. Yeah, they did exactly what I thought they would do for the first line too. Ugh. Okay, but now I'm actually closing Garland Tools. But I mean, this is important because this is like... them fucking this up would go a very long way towards making people dislike this section. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Heizaro would, I suppose. What the fuck is that? What? You got... that was a technical line about him saying, like, ah, yes, the Heizaro follow the Ronek and, you know, move their... like, live nomadically, moving with the seasons. As you may have surmised, notes as you can see, I am of Heizaro descent. No, he said I am. My parents travel with the Ronek as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. What? What? Like, wait, what line even is that? Wait, yeah, no, that was the... Wait, no, this was the line of him saying, like, talking about his personal experience of being abandoned. What do you mean? I myself have no memory of the experience. Wait, no, this was the line where he said, like, they valued the guidance of the Ronek so much that they abandoned me. Like, they left me, their own son, behind. This tsurakatta is difficult. This tsurai. Tsurai is very difficult to translate because it's you're verbalizing a thing that would ordinarily be just implied. In English. It's a direct verbalization of something that is implied. Okay, so proper localization moment. This 自分が捨てられたと理解した時は正直辛かった。You would probably in English, like the literal quote unquote there is when I realized they had abandoned me, it was so painful. In English, you would probably go with something along the lines of, I still remember the day when I realized they left me. Or it's like, I still remember the day. Or like, I'll always remember the day when I realized they abandoned me. That's what you should do. In the English, they said, I myself have no memory of the experience. No, he has memory of the experience. He fucking remembers being abandoned. It's like his defining moment in his childhood and in his life in general is experiencing this feeling of absolute abandonment. The fuck do you mean I don't remember the experience? Oh, it's like, oh, I don't remember them following the Ronake. Like, that's what I mean. No, the part of the sentence of the fucking line that matters is him remembering being abandoned. Which you just didn't translate. Let's check German while we're here. Oh wait, no, never mind. I have fucked up. This is even dumber though. Wait. Huh? No, yeah, this is even dumber. This is even dumber. Okay, so that second line there where they say, like, I myself have no memory of the experience was him saying, no, in the Japanese, okay, that was, as you can see, I'm Heizaro. Just like you, what parents revered the Ronake as Hazel, like as their Hazel. So this line is, I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle I am forced to assume. That's even worse, actually. That's even worse. Translating that, like, tsurakatta. That's even worse. What do you mean during such a migration? No, that's even worse. He said, like, they valued the guidance of the Ronake so highly that they left me, their own son, behind. I still remember the day when I realized they abandoned me. Or I'll always remember the moment I realized they had abandoned me. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. Unnecessary purple bullshit. I became a stallkeeper in Toraora's markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Ramachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. That's not what he fucking said. That's not what he fucking said at all. Not even close. He said, Ryuatte. So here's the thing, like, here's some basic storytelling. Notice that when it comes to Ramachi, he gives her parents some sort of benefit of the doubt. He says, 彼女もまった. Like, kind of. Some sort of benefit of the doubt. He doesn't immediately say that they abandoned her. He says, 彼女のまた理由あって、両親の元を離れてきたのです。He doesn't say that her parents abandoned her, cast aside. He doesn't say that. And yeah, that's wrong. It's just openly wrong. And he doesn't say that. For good reason. He is incredibly hard on his own parents, his own family. He says, they abandoned me, they threw me away. They didn't want me. Like, they left me behind to go follow the Ronek. They cared so much about the guidance of the Ronek that they left me behind. He is not giving them the benefit of the doubt at all. Because he has personally experienced the pain of abandonment. That's first person. He is not placing that judgment onto Wuklamot's parents. He's giving them the benefit of the doubt. He's saying that there are reasons. Something happened. And she was separated from her parents. Notice how that's, like, important? That's like this is a spot where there can be character growth? That's like a character flaw with Kolna here? But a reasonable one? I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. No. No. He said, like, I know how hard it is being alone, and so I never wanted her to feel that way. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for you. Again, you gotta be such a good writer to be a translator. As this tiny child's new brother. No, Damachi no ani toshite. Damachi. In English, you would just say, as her brother. And what do you mean, new brother? Like, that all of this is just reducing the actual emotional weight of the line. Massively. I would always be there for her as well? No. He said, as her brother, I swore I would make sure that she would always be happy. Like, I would, do everything I could so that she could be happy. 幸せでいられる. Why are you getting rid of that? Why are you downplaying that? That's like that's a powerful and straightforward statement. And we're closing Garland tools. This shit is garbage. Yeah, don't you want to know what... Like, don't you want to know what happened? Or, we, might just have, like a hint as to what happened with what's going on with the Ronek. I'm gonna go with, like, hey, don't you want to know what actually happened?
なるほど、継承の儀で学んだことと同じというわけですか。
I see, so it's... You're saying it's the same as, like, what we learned in the ceremony of succession.
確かに、以前の僕は効率を重視するあまり、多くのことを見逃してしまっていました。
No, you're right, or truthfully, in the past I placed so much, emphasis on efficiency that I missed so many things.
しかし、ロネークに関しては、 両親への思いから意図的に知るのを避けていたのかもしれない。
Okay, however, what, regarding... What, when it came to the own egg, maybe I was, what, intentionally avoiding... What, learning about them. This, like, 両親への思いから。Or it's like because of how I feel about my parents. That's a bit, like, literal in English. It's a bit
改めて
too straightforward.
皆さんの暮らしぶりについて僕に教えていただけないでしょうか。
Yeah, okay, so then, like... Would you be willing to teach me about your way of
何
life?
かロネークたちの行動にとってヒントになることがあるかもしれません。
There might be some hint as to the... What, understanding the behavior of the Ronek?
願ってもない申し出です。早速、せがれに案内させましょう。
We would love to. Yeah, now then, please. I'll have my, son guide you.
オレオさん、もしよかったら、あなたも付き合っていただけませんか？世界中を見てきた冒険者の視点も参考にしたいんです。
Okay, if you don't mind, would you be willing to accompany me or accompany us as well? I'd like to... would like to hear your perspective as a, adventurer who's traveled the world.
よし、それじゃイサバに起きてるかもしれねえ異変ってのは、あたしとエレンビルで調べてくるよ。後で、また合流しよう。
Okay, Anvil and I'll look into... anything that might be up at their, normal feeding grounds. We'll, let's meet up later. This really is just like... This is why that whole mentality of pretending like you're a writer when you're a translator is so unbelievably arrogant. Like, pretending like, oh, actually, we really need to be such wonderful creative writers in order to do a proper job translating. It's so arrogant. You look at the difference between things that are being written by actual professional writers, by the original authors, the subtle details there of how Kona is willing to give Damachi's parents the benefit of the doubt and is not going to speak for them because he's like, oh, I don't actually know what happened there, but he just goes, I know what happened. I know they abandoned me because of his emotional connection to that event, his fucking trauma of being put through that event means that he doesn't do the same for them. That's good writing. Like, that's really good writing. Yeah, like, fundamentally, I would say that the thing that they need to do before being good writers is to be able to actually read the script that's being given to them. Like, oh god, Dak was posting, some of the Final Fantasy VII, like, katakana stuff the other day, and it's really funny. Here, let me grab some of these real quick. Let me grab one of these real quick. It's so funny. Oh wait, wrong channel, I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so, Rebirth Sephiroth, like, rebirth or reborn Sephiroth, they translated to Bizarro Sephiroth. Unironically. Jammer Armor, Jama Ama. They translated to Jamar Armor. Herichiku Hozo. They translated to Helitic instead of Heretic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. These are very funny. And the thing is that they try and, like, there's so many, they've said, like, oh, we didn't have access to the script, we had to hack in stuff with the Game Shark, and none of that explains doing things like this at all. And also, they're, like, trying to brag. Oh, that was FF8 where they did that one? They've been making the same sorts of excuses. So, wait, so what's their excuse for this? What's their excuse for these? For Jamar Armor? They're just bad at it. Jamar Armor. And Helitic Hojo. These are... oh my god. Like, the important part isn't being a great creative writer. You gotta be able to read. Like, reading is key. And as we have seen in Final Fantasy XIV, they can't read.
僕らの暮らしについて知りたいなら、やっぱり実体験をしてもらった方がいいと思うんだ。少し仕事を手伝ってもらうことになるけど、いいかな?
And yeah, like, look, notice how the dad is like really formal and stuff, and the son is being somewhat, but not really at all. Like, he's not just saying like, hey, go fuck yourselves, but he's saying like, hey, yeah, you know, if you want to know how we live, then best way to do that is for you to like get some hands-on experience. You know, there's some like work that needs to get done. So, I'm gonna have you guys help out with that. That all right by you?
もちろんです。
Of
皆
course.
さんのお邪魔にならないようにしますので、どうかよろしくお願いします。
And we'll do our best to not get in your way. To not get in your way, please.
そんなに
Lead the way.
使わなくて大丈夫だよ。まずは僕らがよく使ってる道具をいくつか渡しておくね。
What, it's like, what, you don't need to worry. Oh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is something exploding again? Is something exploding again? It's like, don't worry about it. Here, let me give you some of our, like, tools.
So それじゃ、実際にロネークと触れ合いつつ、何か困ってることがないか、近くの働き手に聞いてみて。お手伝いを通じて、僕らの暮らしぶりがわかるといいな。
Okay. Okay, how about you, actually... We get some experience interacting with the Ronek, see if there's any, anybody who needs help nearby. Okay. That way you can learn more about our way of life. Okay, split up. Is it gonna be talk to 3 people? 4 people! Daring today, aren't we?
てももっさりしたロネークだ。伸びきった毛があちこちで絡まっている。
Mossari. Or like shaggy? Or like, I guess shaggy?
どう
Would be what you would go
す
with?
ごい毛量だろう。そのまま毛が伸び放題になると暑さで参っちまうからブラシを持って
Yeah, it's
お手入れしなきゃいけない
yeah,
んだ。
what really? I guess. Yeah, what a real thick coat. Okay, what if we just let it keep growing? It's gonna what end up overheating? Okay, we gotta brush it. Sure.
お、気が
Yeah, these things are fucked. I don't like them. Like, look at their eyes, man. These things don't blink.
絡まった毛をきれいに整えてあげた。ロネークは喜んでくれているようだ。
Okay, saying like, since you're here, why not give a try brushing them? You can get a... You know, you understand how the Ronek feel. Okay, the Ronek is happy. That's
して
happy?
やれば病にもかかりにくくなるし、目立たない怪我を見つけることもできるんだ。きれいにしてくれてありがとよ。
Okay, what, keeping him, like, what, well-groomed makes them, more resistant to illnesses? Or it's like they don't get sick as easily, rather. Be able to see any injuries. Thanks for helping. I don't like these things, man. They make me very uncomfortable. I mean, then again, like, buffalo are pretty much like, you know, bison, buffalo, they really are kind of the same way. Whoa. That's the exact same character model, just sized down.
へえ、私
Hell
たち
yeah.
の生活について学びたいって。
You wanna know more about our way of
知る
life?
のは簡単だけど、耳で聞いただけの知識は案外身につかないからね。ここは一つ、頭を使って謎かけに挑んでもらおうじゃないか。
Okay. It's, what, easy enough to just explain, but... What, you won't, Well, you're not gonna, like, retain the knowledge like that, so... We'll put that brain to work and try out this
そして
riddle.
魔除けに香料、薬剤、痛み止めに石鹸、燃料、そのすべてに利用できるロネーク由来の素材。それは何？
Okay. It's shit. The answer is shit here. But, yeah, insect repellent. What, talismans? Incense. Medicine. Painkiller. Soap. Fuel, what's, like, what is it from? No, it can be used for all of these. Yeah, your options are bones, like hooves. And then you're kind of beating around the bush like a brown, smelly substance.
おお、正解。よくわかったね。正解は、糞だよ。ロ
Yeah,
ネ
it's
ーク
dung.
には加工次第で様々な利用方法があってね。これも平素の大事な恵みってわけ。
Yeah, okay, so they didn't translate the whole hazel thing before. I didn't actually remember this, but I believe that they actually described this earlier in the expansion, what the, like, hazel thing means. But they didn't have... They didn't have Kolna use the term. In the English version. They didn't have him say, like, they revered the Ronek as hazel. Or, like, their hazel. Again, I don't remember which conjugation of that would be correct. It's dung. Depending on how it's processed, it can be used in all sorts of ways. It's like one of the what blessings of the hazel.
Ah, ここが破れちまってる。これじゃ雨風を防げないぞ。裁縫道具を持ってこないと。
This won't, like, keep out the wind or rain. In my sewing tools. Here.
まさにこれが欲しかったんです。ありがとう。
This is just what I was looking for.
破れた箇所を直せます。
Okay, I can repair the
ロネークの毛皮で作られて
torn
まし
parts.
移住のたびに畳んだり開いたりを繰り返すものだから、きっと何かに引っかかって破れちまったんでしょうね。
Okay, this tent is made from, what, Ronek? Pelts. Fur pelt. Since it's been, what, folded and set up time and time again, it must have been caught on something somewhere and torn.
仕事を手伝いながら我々の暮らしについて知りたいと？あいにく、ここは間に合ってますが、せっかくですし、休憩がてらちょっとした雑談でもしましょうか。
Okay. Oh, you want helping out with, like, our jobs while, you know, to learn about our way of life. Oh, okay, this is just like, sorry, I don't really need any help right now, but okay, since you're here, how about I take a break and we chat?
我々はヘーゾタルロネークに導かれ、旅をする一
Yeah, Hazel Taru Roneku.
餌となる草が豊富な土地へ移動します。
What, as you know, we travel, what, following the guidance of, like, the Hazel, like, our Hazel, the Ronek. What, moving with the season to seasons, like, to places where what grasses grow in abundance.
群れが2つに分かれることもございましてな。そんな時はあらかじめ決めておいた通りに集団を分け、別行動をとるのですよ。
Okay, so, what, during these times, what, sometimes the, like, herd splits into two. When that happens, we two divide as, what, in accordance with our, like, plans? And operate independently?
奇妙な習慣と思われるかもしれませんが、おかげで一団は多くの土を踏み、生活圏を広げられた。これもまた、ヘーゾの導きというわけでございますな。
Okay, this may seem like a strange custom to you, but yeah, thanks to that, our people have, what, traveled much of the land and, what, expanded our, it's not really territory, but kind of, like, our domain, maybe, I don't fucking know. Like, this is the guidance of the Hazel. Man, they're really bringing up this Hazel thing a lot. It'd be really a shame if Kona didn't specifically state, in a sort of scathing way, that he like, resented the concept of the Hazel.
おかえり。僕たちの暮らしぶり、学べたか。あなたから、
Did you learn about our way of life?
草の匂いがする。ロネークや集落のみんなとたくさん触れ合ったみたいだね。とっても嬉しい
Yeah,
な。
I can smell the, like, yeah, the breeze and the grass on you. You've spent time interacting with the Ronek, or, yeah, you've spent time with the Ronek and the people of the village.
どうしてるだろう。以前は
That
何
makes
より効率を
truly happy about that.
言ってたけど、今のご本人からそんな印象は受けなかったし。
I wonder how yeah, what King Kona is doing. He said before that he, like, what, prioritized, or, like, held efficiency above all, but that isn't how he seems now.
Kona様も戻ってきたよ。
Or no, that's yeah, no. Oh god. That thing's walk cycle is... Ugh. Man, I don't like these things, man.
実は放牧のため集落の外にまで出ていまして。
These things, they all look like they're on, like, day 5 of a coke bender, man. Sorry for taking so long, what I was actually... Like, what, this one actually went out of the side of the village to graze.
ているかと思いきや、ロネークの気の向くまま好きにさせるのが常のようでした。それで時間がかかってしまったというわけです。
I thought that there was some sort of predetermined route, but it seemed to be the norm to just let the Ronek wander wherever they pleased and follow them. That's why it took so
あ
long.
なたの方はいかがでしたか？メワヘイゾーンの人々の暮らしぶりについて率直な感想を聞かせて。
Okay, give me what your honest impression. Yeah, it's like the people adapt their lives. It's like the people adapt their lives to the Ronek. Or they... Like, to them, the Ronek are, like, their precious family. I mean, I'm going with the top one. It's like they build their lifestyle around the Ronek.
なるほど。まさに僕が先ほど体験したことですね。効率的かどうか以前に、行動の基準そのものが異なっている。
Okay. Yeah, that's precisely that's what I experience as well. It's... like, efficiency is not even... I guess it's, like, not even taken into consideration. Like, they're... It's like, before considering whether or not it's efficient or not, the, like... What, like, criteria are just entirely different? Or fundamentally different? It's saying, like, their mode of operation is fundamentally different. I guess. Maybe is the way you would say it.
そうか、もしかしたら僕の両親にも彼らならではの視点があったのかもしれませんね。
I see. Well, perhaps my parents too had their own, like, it is, like, unique perspective. May have seen things entirely differently.
置き去りにしたわけじゃなく、他にも譲れないものがあった。結果として離れ離れになってしまった。
Yeah. Like, perhaps I wasn't just unneeded and left behind. You know, maybe there were other things that they just could not part ways with or like could not give up, and as such we became separated.
なんて今となっては確かめようのないことですし、それを調べに来たわけでもありませんが。
Well, there's no way to know whether that's true or not, and that's not why I'm here.
でも、ありがとうございます。あなたの意見のおかげで、忌々しいだけだった過去を知りたいと思うことができました。
Yeah, thank you so much. What? it's like thanks to your perspective, I now actually want to learn about what, like, I want to learn about my own past, which only disgusted me before.
ロネークのことももっと知りたくなりましたよ。
Yeah, and I want to learn more about the Ronek.
コーナ様のためになったんなら本当に良かった。二人ともお仕事お疲れ様。
Yeah, if this, helped you in some way. It's like I'm glad that this helped. And great work. You would probably just say thank you for the help. Wow, it's almost like this is an amicable... everybody is, like, talking to each other on sensible, peaceful terms. Ah, yeah, okay, the king's family. You might go with a king's family? It's unclear. I mean, I'm assuming it's talking about Kolna, but it might be somebody else. Technically.
コーナ兄さん、そっちの調子はどうだ?
Oh, Kolna, how are things going? Oh, God.
平蔵とは生活を導く存在である。その意味が分かったような気がします。
Yeah, the Hazel are, like, one's guide in life. I feel like I understand what that means now.
ロネークの肉によって人は養われ、毛や皮は衣服や天幕となって衣食住を支えていました。
It's like they're fed or sustained, actually, by the Ronek's meat, its fur and hide. Provided their clothing and tents. Like all of the necessities in their lives.
一方で、メワヘイゾーンの人々は、それほど役立つ存在を、柵に囲おうとはしていません。
And yet the people of, Mewahezon? Oh, it's like, do not see... He specifically uses the term fence, right? Have no intention of fencing in something that provides so much for them? Or that is so useful to them?
繊細な心を持ち、周囲の環境変化に影響を受けやすいと知っているから、毛をすいて病を防ぎ、負傷すれば助けますが、束縛しないのです。
Even in the Japanese, this is a little bit preachy. I mean, it's not really preachy, it's a little bit overly wordy, I think. Having him do, like, this whole speech. It's like, knowing that the Ronek are... it's like sensitive at heart. Or like have a gentle nature, maybe. And are easily affected by changes in their environment. They groom them to ward off illness, or to prevent illness. But care for them when injured. But do not, restrain them.
つまり我々がすべきは柵を作ることや、強制的に群れを線路から引き離すことではありません。ロネークが自由に生きられる環境を整えること。
So then, what we need to do is not to build fences or forcibly drive the herd away. We need to create an environment where the Rone can live freely. It's like, but rather to build an environment where the Rone can live freely.
本来、ロネークたちが餌場としている場所に行ってきたが、草は青々と茂り、問題はないように見えた。
Okay. Well then, this is where what Clement and I learned can come in handy. We went to the Rone's typical, like, pasture, I guess you would say. The grass was, lush and green. There were no obvious issues.
ただ、静かすぎたんだ。ロネークだけじゃなく、野ネズミや鳥さえ消えちまってて、唯一見たのは、慌てて逃げるケラトラプトルの群れくらい。
I'm not going to look this up myself. Did they do it was quiet, too quiet? They did, didn't they? They did, didn't they? I don't want to check. I already closed the tab. Yes, it was quiet, too quiet. Of course they fucking did. Of course they did. I closed the tab already. I don't even know what this quest name is in English. I don't want to know. But it was just too quiet. The Ronek were gone, but it's not just the Ronek. The field mice, I seriously said tori. The birds, they were all gone. The only thing that we saw was, flock herd of, raptors running away.
野生動物が
in a panic.
のは地震や洪水など災害の前触れであることが多い。
Wild animals, often flee from, signs of, yeah, it's like wild animals fleeing is often a sign of a natural disaster. Or it's like a sign that a natural disaster, such as an earthquake or a flood, is imminent.
俺もそう思って環境エーテルを調べたものの、目立った異常は見られず、ただ一つだけ気になることが。
Yeah, I thought the same, and where I thought so too, you would just say, yeah, and checked the environmental ether, but nothing was particularly out of the ordinary. But there is one thing that stood out.
餌場の東側から強大な生体エーテルの反応が検知され、しかもゆっくりとだが確実に移動してた。そこから導き出せるのは。
Okay, there was a strong, biological or living ether reaction, ether signature from east of the pastures, moving slowly but surely. So from that we can deduce that your option zero is saying yeah, so the source of that ether is some sort of animal, or Kona, after you.
やはりあなたもそう見ますか。僕も同意見です。強大な力を持った魔物が移動しながら暴れている。そのように考えられるでしょう。
Ah. Okay, so we're of the same opinion. Then immensely powerful monster is causing havoc. Something along those lines.
そういえば、逃げてきたケラトラプトルの中に、尾がちぎれたやつがいたな。まるで、大きく鋭い牙で一口に噛まれたみてえにさ。
Yeah, now that you mention it, one of the, raptors, I'm just gonna say raptor, Kerapta, that was running away, had, like, its tail torn off. Or it's, like, shredded, pretty much. No, it's torn off. Looked like it was, what, bitten off and... It's like it was, like, bitten off in one fell swoop by some real sharp fangs. You know, some real big, sharp fangs. Wait, the... Zuruhe Zohiri? I'm in hell. I'm in hell? Bless you? Yeah. Zuruhe Zohiri. Zuruhe Zohiri. Okay. Why can I say that quickly? Zuruhe Zohiri. That shouldn't flow. I don't... Huh? What?
平蔵のすぐ牙って意味だよ。トラル公用語で言うと、ロネークイーターって感じかな。
Nusume Kiva. It's like the... What, the fangs that steal the hazel? In the, what, common, or the official language of, in the, like, Toral official, whatever you want to say, it would be like a, you would call it a Ronake eater.
波の肉食獣なら、ロネークが大角を振りかざせば追い払えるんだけど、そいつは、硬い外殻に覆われていて、ものともしないんだ。
Okay. Any normal predators? Or like a normal carnivore? Could be... Like the Rone could drive off with its massive horns, but... Like by swinging its massive horns, but... You know, it's covered in an incredibly hard shell and simply ignores them. It's a big old turtle, or an armadillo or something. Oh, shit.
本来はもっと北東にある原野に生息しているはずの種なんだけど、
Hey!
からはぐれた個体が
Wait a second. This is that thing. They brought this back. This is the thing. They brought this back from living memory. Remember? He was talking with his mother and they were talking about, like, the classification for that one animal type. Like, does it count as a... Like, which scientific designation does it fit into? The MTL actually does a decent job there. That's a... We did this before. So this is a constructed term in the Japanese. Like, this is not a real term. This is a Final Fantasy term that they made up. In the English, they just go with scalekin, which is stupid, because this should be some sort of, like, actual... You should use, like, some Latin here. Unironically. This is supposed to be, like, a... It's like, you know, armored scale. Type, basically. And so, the MTL going with that... What, Leptopteran? I believe, actually, that's the term for... We went over this before. I've already spent so much No, yeah, that one's the butterfly one. Ah, there was another term. The MTL also spit out another term that was the one that was used for, like, hard-scaled fish. But you would want to do something along those lines. Right? Like... Maybe? Yeah, they are breathing in sync, which I... This is an actually fun thing to talk about. We had, like, a decent solution for this the other time. I don't know. Okay, so it's a large, this thing, monster, but I've never heard of anything that dangerous living around here. Okay, normally they... live in the like, wilderness or the wastelands to the northeast, but... maybe some... strayed from the herd and wound up here?
どうやら、なすべきことが見えてきたようですね。ロネークたちが安心してサバへと戻れるように、はぐれ、ズルヘイゾヒリを撃退する。
Okay, so then we know what we need to do. We need to, deal with this... like, stray... Zuruhezohiri... So the Rone can return to their pastures? It's not pasture, you would just say feeding ground, probably.
僕たちが群れを脅かす脅威を払ってみせます。だから安心してください。
Yeah, we'll deal with what's threatening your herd. Please don't worry. Okay.
レイクの不可解な行動の裏にズルヘイゾヒリの影響があったとは。
Okay, so the Tsuruhezohiri was behind the bizarre behavior of the Ronek.
に敵を探し回って戦力を分散させるのは愚策です。確実な目撃情報が得られるまでここで待機しつつ戦いに備えておきましょう。
Okay, just saying it's a bad idea to split up and scatter our forces, searching for the enemy. We should stay here until we've got a sighting.
他のクエストバトルに挑戦したい。
God, these things are creepy. It really just is the eyes, man. Why are they bloodshot? What he said there was by the 12. The Tsuruhezohiri, from the, it's coming from the wasteland. Wilderness straight to here. Whoa.
Ronek がすっかり怯えて動けなくなっちまって、あれじゃ生きり立った他の魔物にまで襲われかねねえ。みんなで協力して逃がしてやらねえと。
But the Ronek are terrified and froze. They'll get attacked by other monsters. We have to help get them out of there.
Okay.
we'll go too if we can calm them down. It should be able to lead them out.
まずはロネークの保護が優先。それが済んだらズルヘーゾヒリの討伐だな。
First priority is to protect the Ronek. And once that's done, we take out the Tsuruhezohiri.
あなたはここに残って誘導されてきたロネークの受け入れを。
Would stay here and would be prepared to receive the Ronek. We'll guide to you.
どうかお気をつけて。
I understand. Please be careful. Oh, jeez.
僕も早くロネークを避難させなくては。
Okay. We have to help the Ronek.
かればきっと大丈夫だ。
All right. Wait, they said like we're supposed to look for. But why are they looking that way if the Ronek aren't anywhere near them? I mean, I guess they're looking out for danger, but what the hell's gonna come from there? Okay, you gotta go calm them down. Oh no, it's super spooked. I like that Aaronville, like, that this worked first. Because he's like the actual professional. That's a good touch.
もう大丈夫そうですね。先に進みましょう。ロネークもまたトライオラの一部必ず守り抜く。
Yeah, the Ronek are part of Toraora. We need to protect them.
急ぎましょう。
いましたよ。
私らにかかればこんなやつだ。
Ah! Let me actually cast. Oh fuck. Okay, Wolfmount did actually successfully pick up the attack. God damn. Yeah, you gotta deal with me. You probably just go with you're gonna have to go through me for that life there. What, is he just big time AoEing them? Sick. We are not doing much damage. Alright, there we go.
なんとか
なんとか守りきれましたね。
Alright. We've successfully saved.
ってのはどこにいるんだ？
Where is this Tsuruhei Anyway. War.
向こうを見ろ。でっけえやつが向かってくるぞ。
That thing, yeah, it's like that thing is huge. It's coming right towards us.
ロネークの角を通さない強固な外角と鋭利な牙。
It's going right for them.
あいつがズルヘイゾヒリか。いけません。ロネークが。
No, the Ronek. Yeah, it was going right for it. Oh, damn. Gotta bust out the big gun.
させない。
Oh, damn. It broke his glasses. It's like, what, even if it kills me?
みんなを守ってみせる。
I'll protect them all. I feel like I probably should be the one to step in here.
僕のことはいい。早くロネークを安全な場所へ。
Don't worry about me. Get the Ronek to safety.
よーしよし。もう大丈夫だ。
Don't worry. It's okay.
おっしゃ。あとはこいつをぶっ倒すだけだな。
Alright. All we gotta do is take this... What? Take this thing down?
Tami を導く王として、これ以上好きにはさせない。
Yeah, so it's the same Michibika, like as... It is a king who, like, guides his people. Skinny wa sasenai is always a pain in the ass. You don't want to go with, like, a you shall not pass or anything dumb like that. I think you might just go with a, say, like, I will protect them, maybe there. Yeah, no, it's not I won't let you do as you please. For sure, it's not that. I won't let you hurt anyone else. I mean, stop is, like, kind of fine. Man, this thing's tough. My blade's not getting through at all. Okay, so it's figuring out how to break through its, like, its scales. Analyze. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah. Stop it. Yeah, I don't need much time, just stop it.
足を狙おう。
Okay, yeah, go for the leg. It seems like it's taking quite a long time to deal with this thing's legs. I don't know if it needs to be taken this long. I feel like I kind of get the point.
動きが鈍った。兄さん、今だ。
今だ。
Now, I mean, there's not really any point in me using my cooldowns. I'm doing no damage. You shall plague them no longer. God.
エーテルが流れて発生源はどこだ。
Okay, yeah, it's ether. Went through it. What's the source? I think. Alright. Analysis complete. What, I've got the data.
胸部に高密度のエーテルを確認。この鉄鋼弾で外角ごと
Sick.
神格を貫く。
Sick.
よし、エーテルの流れが止まりました。
Okay, stop the flow of ether. That was sick.
これで攻撃が通じるんだな。
さすが
コーナ兄さん。
Yeah, so it was like that was the source of the like ether reinforcing its scales.
とことん付き合ってやるぜ。
付き合ってやるぜ。
Oh, I'm just slamming what do this shit 3 times in a row. What a fucking class. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can't let these ethers... Alright, let's take them. God, my fucking right click got stuck. And there we go.
脅威は排除できましたね。
We've eliminated the threat.
ロネークは
What about the Ronek?
逃がしたロネークはみんなメワヘイゾーンで保護した。念のため手分けして周辺を確認してるが、もう大丈夫だろう。
Okay, the Ronek that escaped have been, what are safe in Mewahe-zone. Okay, just to be safe, we've, well, we split up to check the surrounding environment, or the surrounding areas, but everything seems alright now.
皆様、本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you all so much.
そしてコーナ様、私たちはあなたのことを誤解しておりました。
And King Kona, it appears we've what you would say like completely misunderstood you.
であるあなたが恩義を呈してロネークを守ってくださったこと、部族を代表して熱くお礼申し上げます。
Oh my god, why is it stuttering so much? Oh god. Yes, what Scholar King, you...
導くのが王の務め。そこに部も利も違いはありません。だから当然のことです。
Yeah, as the Scholar King, you... risked your own life to protect the Ronek. But on behalf of, our tribe, I would express my deepest thanks. It is the duty of a king to protect and guide his people. This is true of, both, here you would say, the scholar and the warrior. But I was simply fulfilling my duty. We would say, scholar and warrior alike, probably.
周囲に微弱なエーテルを放射できるマグが作れるかもしれません。
Outer shell is surprisingly, highly etherically conductive. If this were to be processed, we could create a, magic tool capable of emitting, faint ether into the surrounding area.
なるほど。天敵と同じエーテルを放射すれば、本能的に鉄道を避けるようになるってわけか。
I see. So, by radiating or emitting the same ether as their natural predator, they'll instinctively avoid the railway.
いけるかもしれないな。
That just might work.
ロネークを必要以上に刺激することなく、鉄道を運行させられそうだ。
So then we'd be able to keep the railway running without disturbing the Ronek any more than necessary.
本当かよ。さすがコーナ兄さん。
Yeah, it's just... Wait, really? Connor, you're amazing. That's amazing.
それにしても、こいつの姿をまた見ることになるなんてな。
But I can't believe Oh, it's like I didn't think I'd ever end up seeing this again.
もう20年以上にもなるが、間違いないよ。交易のためにシャーローニ荒野を離れて旅した時に見たんださ。
Ah. So this is just, it's gonna line up perfectly. Okay. That's a little bit convenient, but sure, whatever. It's been 20 years now, but there's no doubt. It's the same one I saw when I left the Shawnee Desert to trade.
ローデに下手平原にあった同胞の集落がズルヘイゾヒリに襲われて大勢が犠牲になってなんとも痛ましい光景でしたわ。
It's like what our brethren in the Rodeni Niheta plains were attacked by the Tsuruhezo Hiri? So many lives were lost. It was a terrible sight.
ローデニヘタ平原。僕がペルペル族の行商人に拾われた場所。
Yeah, the plains, that one, that's... where I was... yeah, picked up by the... or taken in by that Peru merchant.
その話、詳しく聞かせてもらえませんか？
Could you tell me about that in more detail? Yeah, tell me in more detail what happened.
ローデに下手平原にもうちと同じようにロネークをヘイゾとするヘイザーロの一団がいたんでさ。
Okay. Who hated? Yes. In the Roldeniheta plains, there were a group of Hezaro who... it's like who treated or looked to the Ronek as their Heizo.
先にも言った通り、あっしは交易のために彼らの集落を訪れてやしてね。
As I said, I visited their... what village to trade.
ところが、その晩のこと、ズルヘイゾヒリが現れたんでさ。
But that night, the Tsuruhezo-hiri appeared.
集落中が文字通りの大混乱。あっしも大慌てで荷物をまとめて逃げ出したんですが、一組の若い夫婦が逆走していくじゃありませんか。
The whole village was in what an utter panic. Everyone, but like packing their, grabbing whatever they could, and running for their lives. Yeah, but then I saw a young couple running in the opposite, wrong direction.
せがれとロネークを頼む。そう叫んで、二人はズルヘイゾヒリに向かって駆け出していったんでさ。
Yeah, what will act as what bait will like lure it away. Look after our son and Ronek. They shouted as they ran off towards the Tsuruhezo-hiri.
あっしは無我夢中で走り続けた。ですが、夜闇の中で集落の一団とはぐれちまって、日が昇る頃には一人になっていたわけです。
It's like I ran in a daze, basically. But in the darkness of the night, I lost track of or got separated from the villagers, and by the time the sun rose, I was all alone.
風の頼りによれば、その後一団は何とかロネークの群れをまとめて別の土地へと逃げ延びたとか。
From what I heard, they managed to, like, what? Gather together some of... Or, like, yeah, they gathered together, rounded up the Ronek and fled to another land.
しかし混乱の最中、行方
Or to another region, rather.
おとりとなった夫婦もついに帰らなかったそうです。
Yeah, but in the chaos, many people went missing, and that couple who would served as decoys, as bait, never came back.
その夫婦の子はどうなったのでしょう。
That couple's child, what happened to him?
さあ、そこまでは。ただ、逃げ延びていたにせよ、一段とはぐれていたら、一人で生きられるような年じゃなかったですよ。
This is what I can't say. Even if they managed to escape, if he wasn't old enough to survive on his own, you know, separated from the village like that, from the group like that.
おそらくその子は幸運にも旅のペルペル族に拾われて一命をつなぎ、やがては蓮王グルージャジャの養子となったのでしょう。
I believe that that child was lucky enough to be taken in by a traveling Peru merchant, or by a traveling Peru who saved his life and eventually became the adopted son of the Diarch Guru Jaja. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty obvious, but it's whatever, yeah. Good little backstory.
なぜみんなが僕を置いてロネークと共に去ってしまったのか。
And then I just didn't understand why everyone left me behind and left with why everyone abandoned me and left with the Ronek.
しかし今ようやくわかりました。両親は僕を見捨てたのではなく守ろうとしてくれたのだと。
But now I understand my parents didn't abandon me, they were trying to protect me.
ずっと恨むしかなかった家族でしたが、今後は彼らに感謝しなければいけませんね。
I don't know, I'd say this is entirely serviceable. I don't really have any complaints for this. It's slightly contrived, but not really. They did properly set this up. Like, they set this up way earlier when you came here the first time. It's kind of been sitting that whole time. And it's like, what, for so long? Yeah, you would probably say hate in English. I always hated them, but now I really should be grateful.
おかげで僕はズルヘイゾヒリに撃たれることもなく、父と兄、そして妹、新しい家族に出会えたのだから。
Thanks to them, I was protected from the Tsurezohiri and met, my new family, my father, my brother, my sister. I don't know, this feels like it's completely reasonable to fit in at this point in time in the story. It works very well with the themes. Like, the whole thing, it's a direct lead in from what we were doing with Goruja, where we're retracing the past to find out about one's parents, like clearing up misconceptions about their, like, presumed circumstances of their birth and abandonment. I mean, I would say, like, Kona is a totally fine character. I like him. I would say that it's a little bit... The one complaint that I would give is that it's slightly... It's a bit formulaic. But I mean, it's a formula because it works. This is a rock-solid, fits in with the themes. Right? This is just a... by the books, straight-up reinforcement of the central theme. And now, as king, my family is people of Toraora.
両親が託してくれた思いを胸に、王として家族を守り抜いてみせますよ。
Yeah, like, it's the Omoe stuff, like, with... It's like with this, like... memories or will my parents left to me, or entrusted to me. I swear as king I will protect. Or it's like I swear as long as I am king I will protect my family. I don't know, I feel like... if people told me that this was like a really low point in the story, like total filler episode, oh, I don't care about it, I'd be like, what, really? This is one of the... like, as far as side content goes, this is like right as long as it needs to be. This has not overstayed its welcome at all.
ツルヘイゾヒリの討伐、あなたがいてくれて本当に助かりました。
It's an interesting plotline.
僕一人では実の両親について
I would give this a solid above average out of 10.
でしょう。どうかお礼を言わせてください。
It's like I would have been difficult to... I could have never, probably, is what you would say. Learned about my parents, you know, my birth parents, or avenged them on my own. Thank you.
ロネークたちも怯えて暮らさずに済む。線路の近くまで来てしまうことも減っていくはずです。
Yeah, now the Ronek won't have to live in fear anymore, and will be less likely to
幸運にも入手できたズルヘイゾヒリの外角を使えば警的の問題
veer towards the tracks. Okay. Yeah, and using the outer shell from the Tsuruheizo Hiri, we should be able to deal with the whistle problem as well.
従来の警的では線路から遠く離れたロネークまで必要以上に驚かせてしまうことが大きな問題だった。
Yeah, I mean, obviously the whole data processing thing isn't a necessity, right? They could have just gone straight ahead with it. But in terms of pacing, this makes sense as a... that makes sense as a time to put in a little side break. To flesh out more of Kolna as a character, which is good to give him, like, a chance to... like, they set up this character flaw for him before, and now we're setting up a little growth point. That's good. I'd go solid 7 out of 10. As far as, like, side content that is, like, little side tangents that have happened in the MSQ, solidly above average. Oh no, yeah, I mean, if I was, like, if I was playing on a patch-by-patch basis, that would be very different. But also, at the same time, I'm not playing on a patch-by-patch basis. Okay, we're just talking about the train horn thing, but also, like, I am also just generally more of a fan of this sort of world building than I think most people. And they startled the Ronek far away from the tracks more than necessary. Okay, yeah, we're just recapping what we're doing, like replicate the ether of the natural predator. We shouldn't have to use a super loud horn. Okay, gotta tell Warika, go back to the station. I mean, again, I think I'm just gonna walk it, or ride it, rather. Nah, if you did this, you couldn't do this section in 7.0 before the Alexandria stuff was up. I don't know, it really doesn't feel like Whiplash to me. It feels like incremental world building that supports one another. Like, it seems very intentional that you have the two sides, like the Toraora side and the Alexandria side, be kind of mirrored to one another. Like, I can entirely accept that some people are not a fan of this type of thing, but I'm totally down for some relatively dry, solid-ass world building. Like, inject that shit into my veins. Yes, please. Give me 3 hours of characters discussing the ecological impacts of the, like, various train fuels that they are using.
お、なんだかいい顔してるな。ロネークが線路に近寄ってくる原因が分かったのか?
I am down. I was like, that looks promising. You figured out, oh, you look like you did some good work out there. You figure out why they're on it, keep coming close to the tracks.
なるほど、天敵を恐れてこっちの方まで来てたんだな。それに魔物の外角を使った静かな警笛だなんてすげえ発想だ。早速。
Okay. That was just like more recap. Putting it into... I mean, the whole point of this segment, at least, is you've got the various blendings of cultures, right? You've got Alexandria and Toraora, you got Toraora and these people who are even more, like, primitive and traditional, and learning from one another, helping each other, and compromising so as to facilitate intercultural exchange. Whoa. Yeah, it's like the train's back to life. I really wanted it to like, what, shine it up more though. Okay, the exterior is well, like a collection of spare parts we had lying around, but the internals though, are, what, like, completely rebuilt from the ground up?
だがロネーク
Can't see him, though.
しまわねえようにみんなが最高の仕事をしてくれた。
But everybody really gave it their all to make sure the... Well, we don't, yeah, it's like we don't cause the Ronek or the whatever people from that place any trouble.
線路の枕木一つ一つからその下のバラストまで音が出る部分は全部見直して改良したんだぜ。
Oh, apparently they're calling these... Wait, Barasto? Oh, okay. Okay, so from all of the, like, sleepers, the ties on the railroad, right down to the ballast, we, went over and improved anything that makes noise.
本当にありがとうございます。鉄道にかける皆さんの思いあってこその新車両ですね。
Thank you so much. This, what new, locomotive really is, what the result of all the, what, like, your passion for the railroads.
いやいや、こんな短期間で完了したのはトライオラが人手をかき集めてくれたからさ。
No, yeah, I mean, I can definitely see, like, if you log in for new content, and this and the previous thing was all you got, like, one dungeon, I could very much see people being upset. But I think that that's more of an issue with the drip feed nature of patch content, rather than the story itself. Like, I'm the type where, for me, myself, personally, if I hit the end of the content, I would just, like, unsub until the next content comes out, but that's because I'm not, like, an MMO player. Right? Like, I'm playing the game just for the story, and so I would have absolutely no issues with just unsubbing for a while until there's enough content for me to want to play it. Okay, like, yeah, the only reason we were able to, yeah, finish it in such a short time is because of all the, like, help from Toraora.
それにズルヘイゾヒリの外角を使ってエーテル式の警笛を作るだなんてよ。そんなアイデア俺たちだけじゃ絶対に思いつかなかった。
Yeah, and what, using the Tsuruhe shell to make an, what, etheric horn? We never could have come up with something like that on our own.
ありがとうよ、コーナ様、ウクラマト様。
Thank you so much. Bona, Wuklamat. Yay, clap. You already fixed the glasses, huh?
それじゃ早速試運転と行こうか。新車両の走りっぷり気になるだろ。
Alright, what, time for a trial run, test drive? You want to know how what, like the locomotive handles, how it runs, don't you? I don't want to get on board. I saw what happened to the last one. Well, there's just a Ronek on the track
ここ
immediately.
にロネークがいる。
There's a Ronek up ahead.
では警笛を。
Alright, the
よし任せな。
whistle
大
horn.
に方向を決めてっと。
Alright, so what? Gotta aim it the right way and really give it a direction. Whoa. Okay, and then it's running off.
驚いて離れていったな。
It's running off.
あっちの連中はいつも通りだ。
And what those ones over there are? Well, they're fine. Yeah, look like they're. You would just say like they're doing just fine. Itsumodori. No change. Yay! Works.
成功です。これなら無用に驚かせることなく、危険が迫っている個体にだけ知らせることができますよ。
All right, it's a success. So then now we can only alert the Ronek that are in immediate danger without disturbing anything else.
いい感じじゃないか。さすがリオ様。
Ah, that's great. I mean, the Sasagari some okay. You all know. You get it. You know what that means by this point.
これで問題はみんな解決したね。それじゃ、坂トラルレールロード営業再開だ。
All right, that's what. No problems left. So then, Sagatoro Railroad's back in business. You see, but Patch, all they need to do then is to revoke any, you just gotta deny entry to anybody with old, passport.
コーナ様がよこして。
見ての通り、試運転は大成功だ。これでドームの入り口までは列車の往復ができるよ。
Alright, yeah, the test run was a huge success. We can travel to the dome and back.
新車両が完成しても走らせられないんじゃないかってみんな内心じゃ不安に思っていたのさ。
And to tell you the truth, even after everyone was worried even after the new locomotive was finished that we wouldn't actually be able to drive it or to get it running.
あんたたちのおかげでそんなモヤモヤも吹っ飛んでった。これでまた前みたいに活気のある XTRR 車が戻ってくるよ。
Yeah, but thanks to you, yeah, got rid of all of our worries. So then, but looks like XTR is gonna be just as busy as it used to be, or something like that.
やらなきゃならねえ仕事がわんさかだ。早速社に戻って仕事を割り振らなきゃな。
Okay, so a lot of I'm skimming these. Okay, now that we're resuming operations, there's a ton of work that needs to get done. Okay, got to get back to the office. Start
皆さんの
what, like delegating.
バイオラとアレクサンドリア両国の間に架け橋を築くことができそうです。改めまして協力に感謝を。
Like this is the point. This is the point of the whole section is the saying like, thanks to you, you've built a bridge between Torao and Alexandria. Thank you so much for what you've done. Right, it's like, in terms of the total pacing, I'm totally fine with it.
の対応とグルージャのこと頼んだよ、ラマチ。
So, now then. I'll leave Alexandria and Guruja to you, Ramachi. This feels like a very good natural stopping point, but it's only been 3 hours. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no, this is the last quest of the expansion. Like, this is Encounter with the Unknown. Encounter with the Unknown. The English is just Crossroads, because the English titles have no information in them, ever.
さて、と、シェールの作業も終わってるかもしれないし、そろそろバックルームに。
Okay, time to go back to the back room.
おたくら、今何をしてるんだ？
Oh. Solution 9, what are you all doing there? Yup.
グルージャが自分の母親のことを知りたいと、そう。
Guruja wants to know about his mother. I see.
その気持ちは、俺にもわかる。カフキワと再会したとき、もう本人は死んでたからな。聞きたいことはいくらでもあったさ。
Okay, I understand how he feels. Okay, this is just recap. So many things I wanted to ask.
だが、リビングメモリーで、しっかりと思いを受け継ぐことができた。
受け継ぐ。
その思いは、本物と同じだったと考えてる。
Yeah, in living memory, I was able to carry on that will, that memory. Even as an Eternal, I believe, like, what she felt. It's like what she said, what she felt were real.
あの出来事がなかったら、俺も旅に出ていたかもしれない。カフキワが残した言葉を探しにな。
If that had never happened, I might have set off on a journey to in search of the... I mean, it is words that Kafkiwa left behind.
Oh
yeah, now that you mention, I was wondering.
それ、カフキワだよな?
That's Kafkiwa, right? What?
違う、これは、オブリビオンの連中に無理やり押し付けられた、ただの土産品だ。
Oh no, it's just it's like what, a little souvenir that Oblivion forced on me.
照れるなよ。いいじゃねえか。一緒に旅してるみたいで。
You don't have to get all embarrassed. It's great. You know, it's like you're traveling together.
それより、おたくらはまたドームの中に行くんだろ
う？ In any case, you're going back into the dome, aren't you?
俺に何か手伝えることがあったら、力を貸すのは、やぶさかじゃない。様変わりしちまったが、あそこは、俺の故郷なもんでな。
Okay, if there's anything I can do to help the people there, I wouldn't... it's like, I'm ready anytime to lend a hand. You know, the places... Yeah, it's not the same as it was at all anymore, but it's still my home.
よし、それじゃ一緒に行こうぜ。
It's like things have changed a lot, maybe you would just say.
すがら話してやるからよ。
What? Let's go together then and fill you in on what's happened. Okay. Why are we not... They just left me. They left me here. They left me. Okay. Considering that this is the last quest of the patch, there's probably going to be cutscenes and stuff, so I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. You know, like 45 seconds or so. One moment. I'm back. Crossroads really just doesn't tell you shit about what's about to go on.
そうか、早くも鉄道が運行再開できるんだな。
Okay, yeah,
すぐに噂が広まるよ。
Okay, the railroad's back in operation. Sure, the word will spread soon.
あとは有用なものを振り分けているところみたいだ。シェールが言うにはもうそろそろ。
Okay, the data analysis is almost completed. All that needs to be done is sort out what's actually useful. It's almost done. I see you're in the middle of something.
ヤシュトラじゃない。黄金鏡の扉について調べてると聞いたけど、どうしてこちらに？
Oh, Yashola. Heard you were still in the middle of, looking into researching the gate to the City of Gold. What brings you here?
扉のことは一旦切り上げて、いよいよ向こう側にリビングメモリーの調査に向かおうと思っているのよ。
Okay, I was thinking of, putting aside the door for now and heading over to the other side to investigate, research, living memory.
そこで現地に同行してくれるエレクトロープ技術に詳しい人材を探しに来たのだけれど。
'Cause, like, encounter with the unknown kind of sets you up for the idea that something crazy is about to happen. Like, something that you had no way of... Like, something unknown. Something that is outside of your ability to have predicted it. Okay. Came here looking for someone knowledgeable on Electrope to accompany me.
リビングメモリーは僕も興味ありますから、ぜひ。こちらの件がもう少しで終わりますから、ちょっと待っててください。
I'm quite interested in, living memory, so I'd be glad to. I'll be finished here shortly, so please wait just a moment.
それが終われば、次はいよいよあなたが持つ鍵の調査ね。
Yeah. Okay, so once that's done, it's finally time to look into that key of yours. And that key you've got. I mean, I'm entirely down for a long Yashola arc. Those are the best. Consistently, those are the best.
だから 停車者さん本人が作成したものを抽出しました。
Okay. From the massive, the massive number of files, I've extracted those created by Teishaja herself.
大半は研究に関連する内容で、今知りたい情報ではないかと。もちろん気になるデータがなかったわけではないですが、暗号の解読に手こずっているので、そちらはまたの機会に。
Okay, the majority of the data is related to research. Well, I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for right now. Of course, there was some that what caught my attention in particular. However, I'm having trouble, cracking the encryption, so I'll have to save that for another time.
とにかくデータをより分けた結果、停車者さんが個人的に作成した音声資料を見つけましてね。僕もまだ内容までは確認できていないんですが、聞きますか?
Okay. In any case, after looking through the data, sorting through the data, I found some audio files created personally by Teishaja. I haven't had the chance to confirm their contents. Would you like to hear them? Yes, please.
わかりました。それでは、いくつかのファイルを連続して再生します。
Understood, then. I'll play the files in succession? Or like a selection of files in succession? Just queuing them up to play.
私は停車じゃ。こんな事態になった今、自分の頭を整理するためにも記録を残そうと思う。
Head. My name is Teishaja. But now that it's come to this, to sort out my own thoughts, I've decided to leave behind, or to keep this record. You would say keep this record. This is...
あの日、トラル幽連隊の呪術医だった私は、ヤースラミ荒野に現れたトラルビドラールの討伐に参加した。
Okay, that day, as... I really don't like Witch Doctor, but it's as... You'd have to have something for this. You don't say fucking Chirurgeon Surgeon again with the old-timey spelling. Just destroying any flavor that the game has. I... took part in the subjugation of the Torovidral that appeared in the Asanani Desert.
任務を終えた後、許可をもらって一人で現地に残ったの。あまり来る機会がない場所だったから、薬草なんかの分布を調べておきたくって。
Yeah, I would probably just... I don't like just doing healer. It is lame, but it's safe. Okay, after completing the mission, I asked for permission to remain on site. As there aren't many chances to come out here, I wanted to study the distribution of medicinal herbs and such in the area.
というのは嘘じゃないけど建前。本当は近々始まるという継承の儀の話題から逃げたかった。
Well, it wasn't exactly a lie, but it was a pretense. In truth, I wanted to escape from, you know, what everyone was talking about, the ceremony of succession that was about to begin.
隊長が儀式の友に選んだのが自分じゃないということ。そこに名前が上がることすらないその他大勢だって事実から分かってはいたけど逃げたかったんだと思う。
Okay. 1 second. I knew that the, captain didn't choose me to accompany him in the ceremony. But that I was just one of the... like, just one of the crowd, nameless. I knew, but I still just wanted to run away.
だから理由をつけて帰るのを先延ばしにして、それが私の運命を変えた。
So it's like made up a reason to... Or it's like I made up an excuse to not have to go home, and that changed my life forever. That changed my destiny, fate.
私はなすすべなく巻き込まれて、そこで隊長と再会したの。
But a massive barrier swallowed up or engulfed the Yasurani Desert, and I was, like, helplessly dragged along with it. But there, I met the captain again.
今日はそうね、隊長のゾラージャ様の話をしましょう。
Today, well... Yes, let's talk about the captain, about Zoraja.
憧れだった。見とれるほどに強いところも、それでも鍛錬を欠かすことない勤勉さも。
憧れ。What do you say for this? You probably have to go with admired here, even though it's not really as strong. Yeah, the problem is that admire isn't actually strong enough, but I don't think there is a better word. It's like, yeah, I admired him. He, like, so strong that... like, captivatingly strong, but... but so diligent that he never missed training for a day. Idolized? The problem is that it's not... revere and idolize are a bit too platonic. Like, this akogare is indicating a desire that is in there as well, that is stronger than just admire, but it's not quite love, necessarily. It's like a fascination, but mixed with like a yearning or longing. I think you just have to go with admire. It's the only word that's like close, but not too far.
遠くから彼を見ていて、見ていたから知っていたの。
I watched him from afar, and as I watched him, I knew.
その目はいつも彼方を見ていた。
Kanata.
近くにいる誰かじゃなくて、遠くにある何かを探していた。
Ah. You probably have to go with beyond here to maintain the beyond in other situations where they use Kanata. It's like his eyes were always gazing off like far, far beyond. Not at... Like, not for anyone close at hand, but someone, something far, far away.
彼の目が私を捉えることは未来永劫ないのでしょう。そう思っていた。けれど
But his eyes, his gaze would never... I don't know if you would say, like, land on me. I don't really like that. I think you probably have to say, go with, like, his eyes would never meet mine. For, what, like, all eternity? Or so I thought, and yet...
例の実験は
You'd probably say his gaze would never meet mine.
そしたら私は今度こそ隊長から報酬を受け取ろう。
Okay. The experiment will proceed to the next stage soon, and once it does, this time, what I will claim my reward from the captain.
約束通りに
What I've always wanted. Just as he promised. It's like what I wanted most of all.
私は今日はね
Today I...
待ち望んだ最高の始まりの日になるはずだった。
It was supposed to be, but the greatest day, the one I'd been waiting for so long. This Hajimaru no Hi, like that new beginning, I don't really like saying new beginning there. Hajimaru no Hi is like...
この子が帰ってそれを見せたらあの目がきっとやっと私たちを捉える。
Yeah, it's the whole... Yeah, see, it's the eye thing, the eye. And the fact that he was reflected in her eye, you have to keep the whole eye thing going there. Yeah, once he, finally hatched, when he sees him, like, those eyes will finally, like, be fixed on us. It's like you get why it's important. You gotta make the eye thing work. And this toraeru is like to catch, right? To be captured. To seize, to grab hold of, right? To be affixed. Here.
期待して彼のところに行った。彼はこの子を見て触れて。
Yeah, it's like full of hope. I went to him. He saw... Yeah, he looked at... At, like, this child, our son, touched him.
青い鱗。
Blue scales.
あなたの子だもの。
Your... Yeah, they're your sons.
俺は知らない。
Ah, 知らない。
子にとって父がどうあるべきか。
What? Yeah, what? I don't know. What should...
って子がなんであるか知らない。今も知らない。わけのわからないものを俺に近づけるな。
大丈夫よ、大丈夫。きっと彼は少し驚いてしまっただけ。
Oh, that's hard. That's hard to make it work. That's really hard to make it work. I don't know. Ah, that's fucking hard. You know, okay, so basically what he says, like what is a son to a father? What's a father to a son? I don't know. I just don't know. The like, that wake no wakaranai. You might have to, it might be like, don't ask me. Like, probably it's like, don't ask me. Is that like the wake no wakaranai koro chikazuite kuru na. Wait, was that chikazuite? Oh wait, yeah, chikazukeru na. Sorry. Wake no wakaranai mono o chikazukeru na. That's like, what, don't bring it any closer, don't ask me. Maybe? It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure he was just... surprised. Just a little surprised. Okay, so what he said is like, literally was like, don't bring this thing that I can, this like thing concept that I cannot understand any closer, right? Like, do not, or like, do not bring this thing that this concept that I cannot understand to me, effectively. But it sounds, I'm not gonna say it sounds great in Japanese, but it doesn't sound awful. It's again a little bit more blunt than I would want. By a little bit, I mean like moderately. I'm sure. Soon. It's like any day now, soon. He'll start looking our way, and we'll be a real family.
神の神呼ばれてる。こっちの研究が下火になってますます焦っているのでしょう。
Yeah, he just says, get it away from me, yeah.
かもしれない。
I mean, the important part is like the, what is a son to a father, what is a father to a son. I have to go, Kaneroka is calling for me with the research, stalling out. He's getting desperate. what might take those frustrations out on this child.
隠していかなきゃ。誰にも見つからない場所に。
I need to hide him somewhere where no one will find it.
これで記録は最後です。
Yeah, that's the last recording.
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを、私たちの仲間が。
Yeah, that's the, oh god, extra, the stuttering and shit. To raise a child, be a father, I can't. Oh god, that's not the point. So they just didn't understand the, that's just them editorializing, like they're playing editor. And in doing so, making the game substantially worse. Yeah, he was, an orphan, abandoned. A few years back, we found him abandoned in the dump.
この後、研究所内で何かしらの事故が起こった。それで停車者さんはグルージャを迎えに来られなかったんでしょうね。
After this, it seems like some sort of accident occurred at the research facility, and that must be why Teishaja couldn't come to get you.
なあ、グルージャ。僕は平気だよ、ラマチ。
I'm alright, Ramashi.
父さんも母さんもいっぱい寂しかったんだね。
You can't just say lonely here. You can't just say lonely. This is just unfortunate, man. This is just unfortunate. Like, the words sabishi and tsurai, especially, are... Both of them are things that can be vocalized in Japanese that need to be, like, alluded to in English, because otherwise they just kind of sound cheap. Unfortunately. Right? Like, saying, sabishikatta da ne? Is way different than saying, Mom and Dad were both really lonely. Like, that just doesn't... At least to me, that just sounds cheap. In English. Whereas, like, the ippai sabishikattan da ne? Doesn't. It doesn't sound cheap. It sounds heartfelt. It sounds genuine. It's a thing that people would actually say.
僕も寂しかったしさ、一緒にいればよかったんだ。けど、それがうまくできない。
You can't say dealing with loneliness. That doesn't match to ippai sabishikatta. Like, I'm just gonna tank it and say lonely, but in an ideal world, you would have something better. And I was real lonely too. I wish we could have been together. But you know, sometimes things just don't work out. It's like sometimes, I think it would actually go with like sometimes things just don't go well. You know? I don't know if I'm happier like this. But...
でも、知れてよかったって本当に思うんだ。ありがとう。 とうみんな。
But I really do think it's good that I know now. Thank you. God, there's a lot of
今の僕にはラマチやコーナ、それにオレオ、みんながいるから寂しく、母さんのことも父さんのことも少しでも知れ。
There's so much optional dialogue.
どんな形であれ知れてよかったとグルージャが語ったことの意味は大きいと思うわ。
And no matter what it is, it's better to know. I think what Guruja said is really profound.
その強さに感心すると同時に幼くして強くなってしまった境遇には複雑な思いもありますが。
It's like, yeah, I admire that strength. I really don't know how I feel about the fact that he needed to be this strong so young.
そうね。それでもあなたはこの子が過去と向き合うために必要な仕事をしたと思うわ。お疲れ様。
It's like what you did was very important to help Guruja face his past. Thank you.
シェール、ありがとう。母さんの声、最後まで聞かせてくれて。
Shell, thank you for letting me hear my mom's voice.
いえ、すべては真実を知ろうとしたあなたの勇気あってのことですよ。
And no, it's all because of your courage to want to know the truth. Yeah.
さて、これでデータの解析については一段落ついたわけですが、リビングメモリーの調査はすぐに着手するつもりですか？
Okay. Now that we've finished analyzing the data, were you wanting to begin research in living memory right away?
ええ、準備ができ、次第ね。しばらくは向こうで活動することになるから、そのつもりで。
Yes, as soon as you're ready.
ないと。
Okay, it's going to be a while, so I'll have to prepare supplies.
過ぎないようにするわ。彼女にも予定というものがあるでしょうから。
Okay, saying well, we'll try not to, stay too long. Or let's not stay around too long. She's got arrangements she needs to make.
じゃあ、失礼するわ。
Or I won't stick around for too long. Okay, yes.
そうだ、あんたらに話しておきたいことがある。
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
鉄道が運行再開したって知らせを仲間に頼んで広めさせたんだがな。
Oh, okay. So it's saying that you want to tell people that the train's back in? Okay. Oh, yeah. Asked his friends to tell people the train's back running.
すぐにでも帰郷しようって人の数はさほど多くはないらしい。ごくわずかに止まっているようだ。
Okay. Contrary to what I expected, it doesn't seem like what number of people wanted to go home back to Toraora immediately was particularly high. It's quite
なんだって？
limited.
結構な数のトライオラ出身者が家族や友人に会いたがってたって話だったのに。
What? Yeah, I heard that, or you said that a lot of people wanted to see their friends and family in Toraora.
もしもヴァンガードを抜けるまでの旅に不安があるなら、私たちが護衛してもいいんだけど、とにかく何が問題なのか聞いてみた方が良さそうだな。
Okay, if they're worried about passing through Vanguard, we could always escort, but we should probably just ask what their concerns are.
県課題のあたりならまだ。
Okay, we're going to Praxis Park talking to people. Okay. Oh no, fuck that. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, no. Wait, what? What is wrong with me? I saw this, and I thought that this was the MSQ marker. No, it's this one. It's right here. I gotta get my shit together.
よし、ここを渡って、クラクシスパークに。
Okay. Let's go to Praxis Park. Another cutscene immediately. Is this one also voiced? Perhaps?
なんか様子が変じゃねえか?
Hey. Doesn't something seem weird here? Mood's off. Shit's weird.
なあ、みんな聞いたか？サンダーヤードで亡くなった人がいるらしい。
Oh wait, what, did you guys hear someone, what, died in Thunder? In Thunderyard? At Thunderyard?
ということは、駆除人が魔物にやられてしまったの?
In Thunderyard, so, Exterminator got killed by a monster?
ああ、ベテランの駆除人だよ。だが死因はあろうことか落雷だそうだ。
Yeah, veteran exterminator, but apparently he died to a lightning strike.
以前ゾラージャが町を襲った時に魂資源のストックを使い果たしてしまったのだそうよ。最後の命も落雷なんかで無念だったでしょうね。
Okay, apparently what when Zoraja attacked the city, had completely depleted the soul material stock. What it's... It's like, what... I guess it's just like how awful... What, for that last... What, life to be lost to lightning strike? Or something?
本当だな。善良に生きてきた者がどうしてそんな唐突に虚しい最後を迎えなければならないのか。
What, yeah. Really is. You know, why did someone who led such a good life have to... Would have such a, like, pointless, sudden end? You know, die such a pointless, sudden death.
死んだ奴のことを忘れなくなったとしても、魂資源のシステムが続くなら大丈夫だよな。
Hey, you know, like, even if we don't forget about the dead, as long as the soul stock system keeps running, everything will be fine.
俺は寿命まで生きるんだ。最後は笑顔で送迎係と一緒に旅立つ。それが当たり前だろ。
It's like what I'm gonna live until, like, I'm gonna live out my whole life, and when that end finally comes, I'll like go off with a smile I'll go off with a smile with the escort or chauffeur, right? That's how it's supposed to be.
どうかしら。私たちが覚えていないだけで、これまでだって不遇の死を遂げてきた人はたくさんいたのかもしれない。
I don't know. You know, it's possible there've been plenty of people who have what, like, died. What, like, untimely or unlucky deaths? You'd probably say untimely deaths, we just don't remember them.
もしかしたら私もそうなるのかも。
That it might just happen to us too. Or it just might happen to me too.
恐ろしいことを言わないで。死の気配を感じながら生きていくなんて無理よ。
Yeah, don't say things like that. How could we possibly live on with, like, you know, death? Like this like death hanging over us. It's probably like death hanging over us.
まずいな。葬儀の時よりも不安が広がっちまってる。
Damn, this is bad. Yeah, like anxiety is spreading even more than it did at the funeral.
スペーン様。
Oh, Sven. I mean, this does check out. This does check out. They could just print a billion Svens. You could make as many Svens as you fucking want, man.
ねえスペーン様助けてあげて。お母さんたちったらさっきからずっと怖い顔してるんだ。
Yeah, Sven, help. Koiko. This is rough. It's not scared. It's not scared. And it's like my mom and everybody else, they're scary. Like it's more like they're honestly you might say they're scaring me.
ニコくんは優しいね。遅くなっちゃったけど、私が来たからもう大丈夫だよ。
Ah, God, this voice actress is really good. Oh, Nico, you're such a sweet boy. You might say sweet, kind. It's a... No, I know, no, it's been a little while, or no, it's been a little bit, I'm a little late, but I'm here now. Everything's gonna be just fine.
嘘だろ。あいつは死んだ。消えちまって、もう戻ったりは。
What? This... Well, this can't be happening. She's dead. She died. She's gone. There's no way she could come back.
おい、あんた。確か補佐官のゴッサンだったよな。
Hey, you're like Gosan, yeah, the aide, right?
何か知ってたりは。
Hey, what's going on? Do you know?
はて、どういうことかと言われましても。
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
スフェーン様が町においでになるのはいつものこと。特に珍しくもございませんが。
Queen Sven being about town is quite normal. Like, is quite the common sight. Or it's... Queen Sven is about town as always. It's not particularly uncommon.
いや、あんたこそ何言ってるんだよ。
Oh, what the hell are you talking about?
スフェンは死んだ。葬儀もやった。
Sven is dead. We had a funeral.
みんなでそこに花を手向けたじゃねえか。
Everyone... Yeah, everyone gave flowers there.
葬儀スフェーン様の
A funeral? Sphinx?
またまたご冗談を。確かに葬儀は行いましたが、あれは襲撃で命を落とした名もなき市民たちのもの。
Ah. Oh, it's like, what, making jokes again, I see. Why, yes, we did hold a funeral, but that was for the... Namonaki, it's like the unnamed citizens who lost their lives in the attack. Also, he's now using katakana. It's like he's using random katakana in places. You actually have to, you gotta make the script in English, like, stilted in order to properly convey this. It's like, why, that's for the unnamed citizens who lost their lives in the attack.
死を忘れることができなくなり、恐怖に陥った我々を、スフェーン様は今日も変わらず支えてくださっている。
Like, notice that the voice actor is also doing a very good job with that. He's saying, like, even now, Queen Sphene is standing here supporting us as we, what are, like, gripped in terror, unable to... What, unable to forget death.
スフェン様、以前のように亡くなった人にまつわる記憶を回収してはもらえないでしょうか。
Sphene, could you, what, take the memories, like, retrieve, collect the memories of the dead just like we did before?
前向きに生きていけると思うんです。私もこの子も。
That way we could... Maimuki. I guess, what, like, move on? And live again? You know, me, my son.
ごめんね。それはできないんだ。リビングメモリーがシャットダウンされたことで、旧来のシステムは使えなくなっちゃったから。
I'm sorry, I can't do that. Because living memory was shut down, the old system isn't usable anymore.
でも、安心して。代わりの解決方法を準備してきたから。
But don't worry. We've already prepared a... what, alternative solution?
みんな、とわびとになっちゃおう。
Yeah, everyone's going to become eternal. An eternal.
記憶を回収する新しいシステムを作ったの。エーテルで体を作ってそこに預かった記憶を宿せば、もう魂資源のストックだって気にせずに生き続けられる。
If... what, made a new system for collecting memories? By making bodies out of ether and... what, housing your memories within them? You can keep living on without having to worry about... what, soul resources ever again.
死に怯えることなんてない。望むまま好きなだけ生きていけるんだよ。
You don't need to be afraid of death anymore. You can just live. But for as long as you want, how you want.
だけど、すぐに用意できるエーテルには限りがあるから、 全員をトワ人にはしてあげられないんだ。
But there's a limit to how much ether we can get right now, so we can't have everyone become Eternals just, it's like at the same time or right away.
みんなの葬儀をした時に配った黒いレギュレーターがあったでしょ。
Yeah, there was that, yeah, those black regulators that were given out at everyone's funeral, right?
それまだ配布してない分も含めてだけど5000個用意してるの。
Well, including the ones that haven't been given out yet, we have got 5,000 of those.
約束の日に黒いレギュレーターをつけていた人だけトワ人にして永遠の死から解放してあげるね。
Yeah. So then, everyone wearing, like, only those wearing black regulators on the appointed day will become Eternals and be freed from eternal death.
そんな。じゃあ救われるのは5000人だけ？
What? So then, only 5,000 people will be saved?
ふざけるな。
That's a completely valid response. Fuzakeru again. It's so hard to match this level of emotion without using swears. It's so hard. Just shouting out a Fuzakeru. Like just a straight up, are you fucking kidding me? Or, the fuck is this? Don't fuck with me. It's very hard to match this level of emotion with an explanation in English. I'm not even gonna try.
あいつが救う民を選ぶわけがねえ。そんなこと言うなんて、お前は。
There's no way she would ever choose which people to save. I think it's like, そんなこと言うなんて、お前は is like, you'd say she would never choose which people to save. You're not.
お前は一体誰なんだ?
Okay, so with that, it's, you're not her. Who the hell are you?
"私はこの国の利用スフェーンだよ。
Wow, that's really good. Keeping the dead eyes. I'm the... Again, they've used O and Joel kind of interchangeably for her. Yeah, I'm just gonna say Scholar King of this kingdom, Sphene. You Vidral? Really? That's what they did? For a straight up yelled Zakiruna?
一度バックルームに戻ろう。頭を冷やして相談させてくれ。
Let's go back to the back room. I need to cool my head and talk. Yeah, you withdrawal. Oh yeah, and Wooklamod's exclamation there of saying she would never choose which people to save. They instead translated that to the real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you? God. Ah, there's so much side content.
スフェーンの姿を見たのよね。よく似た別人って可能性はないのかしら。
Yeah, you saw Sphene. Maybe it's someone who looks just like her. Probably not.
クソ、何が一体どうなってやがるんだ？
The heck's going on? 20 minutes. Yeah, man. Real short quest. The thing is, though, is that in the English, like, just glancing over at the script,
騒ぎを聞きつけて、私たちも少し外を見てきたけど、どこもかしこも黒いレギュレーターの剣で持ちきりよ。それをつければ永遠の死から解放されるって。
the English script doesn't maintain the whole, like, speech pattern where the dude started talking weird, right? Where, what's his name? I forgot. Gosan? Like, just started talking weird and stilted. Like he's been brainwashed or something. They didn't do that at all. You can do that in English with punctuation, like some extra commas, a weird full stop here and there. You can do that. It's doable. And we heard like the commotion. Looked outside. No matter where you go, everyone's talking about the black regulators, saying that if you wear one, you can be freed, spared. You might say spared for this Kai-hole. Freed from eternal death. Mess with the font? Yeah.
私たちの知るスフェーンは戦いの末に確かに消えていったはず。
The Sphene we knew disappeared at the end of the fight.
しかし、スフェーンの消滅を目撃した民はいない。同じ姿を持つ存在が現れれば、実は生きていたのだと、そう考えても不思議はないだろう。
But no one actually witnessed, none of the people witnessed Sphene's death. Or disappearance, really. If something appeared that with the exact same appearance, it's no wonder they would think that she was actually alive. The whole time.
奇妙なのは、葬儀が行われた事実さえ否定されていることだ。まるで人々の記憶から、スフェーンの死が抜け落ちたかのように。
Okay, what's strange is that what they're denying that the funeral ever even took place. It's as if Sphene's death has simply been, omitted from the people's memories.
一方で、俺たちやオブリビオンの構成員は記憶に変化がない。レギュレーターによる記憶改変が行われたと考えるのが自然だが、一体誰が？
Okay. On the other hand, neither us nor any of the members of Oblivion have experienced any alterations to our memories, so then it would be natural to assume that the memory alteration was carried out via the regulators. However, by who?
とにかく、あいつが国民の前でアレクサンドリアのリオを名乗ったことの意味は大きい。
In any case, what matters is that what proclaimed themselves the, Scholar King of Alexandria in front of the people.
多くの人が王だと考える存在を偽物だと思うからって理由だけで排除はできねえからな。まずは慎重に正体を探らないと。
Yeah, if the people... Yeah, if the people think of them as as their king, you can't just get rid of them because you think that they're a fake. We've got to be careful here and find out their true identity. I mean, like,
第2話、オブリビオンがそう
they can print as many sphenes as they want.
もやもやした気持ちではあるけど、情報が集まるまでもう少し様子を見るしかなさそうね。
Okay, Oblivion is going to, look into this. It's like all hands on deck to try to figure this out. It's like we're all a bit, unsettled. But until there's more information, we have no choice but to wait. I don't care about these random materia, man. I'm never gonna slot them into anything. Oh shit. Meanwhile, in living memory... Oh shit! That's another Sphene. That's the voice for Sphene. So they are doing multi-Sphene. Ugh. Where is everyone? Are they okay? That doste could be multiple things. That's, like, it's probably just gonna be like, what? Why am... It's just, why am I? Oh my fucking god. That's a good cliffhanger, but also, my people, are they safe? My people, exclamation mark. みんなは無事なの? Like, are they... Honestly, that みんなは is probably just saying, like, is everyone okay? It's either that or it's supposed to be like, みんなはどこだ? 無事なのか? Unsure. But my people, are they safe? Sphene never fucking thought of them like that. She thought of them as family. Would a mother... never mind. I would say that there are some, like, crazy people out there who would refer to, like, their kids as my people. But that's why she says minna instead of, like, Tommy. She doesn't say the people. She sees them as family. What are we doing next time? More MSQ? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll have to look, because there's so much side content, and I don't want to just full send on MSQ to the point where I'm just then like, well, like I finish all of the MSQ stuff before Silver Wanderers comes out, and then I'm just doing like back-to-back job quests all the time forever. No thank you. It sounds like hell. But the question is, what side content do we do? Who knows? Shinryu Unreal. Fuck. Hildebrand, please no. Please no. Please no. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please no. Dark Knight job quest is critically acclaimed. That could be a good one. Bosja, please no. Please no. I don't know, I'll have to think. But that is going to do it for me. For right now. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Peace out. I'll have something planned. Probably either one of the longer job quests or more role quest stuff. But yeah. Thank y'all for stopping by. See ya.